Good morning, everybody. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Blue. Welcome in, Scout. Hope you all are having a good one so far. We're gonna do more Pokemon Unbound today. Broken 19 streak. Holy shit, Scout. Quite impressive, I gotta say. I haven't... I guess you weren't here last time, so I gotta update you a little bit on the Dark Cloud situation. I'm taking a little bit of a break, before I go back to the Demon Spire. I keep calling it Demon Spire, Demon Shaft. I really wanted to start Pokemon Unbound after, dog sitting for my folks for a bit, so... That's where we're at today, and because it's a Paprika Jack stream, we're not playing it normally! No, why would we do that? Why would we ever play a video game normally? Let's see... Your brain refuses to call it Shaft because of the connotation. It's just a weird name! It's just a weird name! I have to add an image real quick. I forgot to do this before the stream. Where are you? Hey, there we go. It's just... There we go. So I got the rules on screen now, and I will go over them if anyone asks, but every time I go over them at the start of the stream, someone will ask later in the stream, and then I'll go over them again. So I'm just gonna leave these up for JOD watchers, VOD watchers, and then you can pause and read them if you want, and then I will almost certainly bring them back up later in the stream. But the long and short of it is that we are doing what I have decided to call a Nuzlocke. It's not a hard and fast Nuzlocke. It is sort of like a halfway point between a hardcore Nuzlocke rule set and something a little nicer. The reason I want it to be nice to me is because I haven't played this game before, and this game is already pretty hard. So, where we left off last time, I left myself in a bit of a mess, so we are going to just pick up there, and I'm excited to get back into it. Let's see. Like that. And then I'm still getting used to controlling all of this. Here we go. Let's put this like that. Yeah, so we didn't quite make it to the first gym last time, but I did manage to lose most of my team before we got there. So this is exciting. A couple things. Enhance. Alright. Sure. Alright, man. There we go. Smalls me. That's fine. Couple things right from the outset. I suppose this is where our save state to return to will be from here on out, so I'm just gonna set that real quick, test that out, let's see if that works. Yeah, alright, awesome. You may notice that it is nighttime. I completely forgot that this game had a day-night cycle, and because I stream at the same time on both days, I was like, oh, we're never gonna see nighttime, and that could make us miss out on some encounters. So We're gonna have it where like Tuesdays are mornings and Fridays are nights. It just swapped to the AM PM, so hopefully that works out. Let's see where we left off. Yeah, we're screwed. We are absolutely screwed. The long and short of this challenge run is I'm treating it like a Nuzlocke. But instead of removing a Pokemon from the run forever if they faint in battle, I put them on the bench, right? And I could pull them back off the bench once I get the next badge. So, these are Pokemon that were in my party, not you. You go somewhere else. You were replaced. These are Pokemon that were in my party and then fainted in battle. And, yeah. If I manage to get the next badge somehow, they'll be back in my party. Now, the problem is, I haven't fought a gym in this game, so I'm not really up to snuff with, like, the gym gimmicks or how hard it can be. And I only have 2 Pokemon left, and one of them is a Stunky, which has been kind of hard carrying me so far. And then the other one is a Cherubi, which, this thing is not good, y'all. What gen is the rule set for this game? I actually have no idea! This has been showing rules up through at least Gen 6. So, it's got the physical special split of Gen 4, it has, fairy typing, it's got a bunch of moves I've never seen before, and let me tell you, when it comes to playing Pokemon, I am so fucking rusty. Oh my god. Wait, who the fuck is the villain of the week down there? Bottom left? Right. Oh, this guy? I have no clue. Let me just make sure I'm not forgetting anything real quick. Oh. Yeah, the other thing, No, I'll show it off when we get to it. I got something else kind of fun lined up. Yeah, let's talk to Villain of the Week down here. You ever meet that Merskle guy? Don't get too cozy with him, he's a real loco in the coco. What he does in his spare time ain't for the good of the boys and gals like you, right? Haha. Okay. What do you have to say? The gym leader Merskle likes to fill his gym with a dense fog. Usually this makes it harder for attacks to land. If you bring a Pokemon with the ability Keen Eye or Infiltrator, its attacks will land no problem. Pick-a-Peck and Hoodoo on Route 2 can be caught with Keen Eye, so why don't you head over there and nab yourself one of them? Well... Talk to him, what the fuck? I did. I talked to him. So... Most helpful NPC. Yeah, actually... No, I'm surprised, because it's like, a lot of the NPCs that I've talked to in this game so far have either been, like... references to mainline Pokemon NPC dialogue, or they have been genuinely the most helpful motherfuckers ever. But let's see. We got a... Oh my god. So there's the gym. I haven't even set foot in there yet. And I think what I'm gonna do is try to exhaust everything I can do before that point. And hopefully get myself at least, like, one more encounter. Because what happened last time... Yeah, are you gonna try getting one more Mon? I'm gonna try. Again, I don't know what encounters I have available to me. Completely blind playthrough, by the way. I haven't really looked anything up for this game. So it's gonna be funny. Let's see. Yeah, I did set the reset point. Oh, that's the other thing. Do you know the type? I don't even know the type! What do you gotta say? What's this? Fresco Pokemon Gym, leader Murskell. Winning trainers, Jax, Lucky. Hey there, kid. Welcome to your first gym challenge. Let me start you off with a small gift. Nice. The gym leader Murskell prefers flowery Pokemon. You come prepared with a fire or flying type Pokemon, you should be able to take him out no sweat. Also be aware, Murskell likes to fill his gym with fog from time to time, and this may have an effect on your battling. It'll allow you to dodge hits easily, but it'll also have a harder time landing them as well. Your main strategy should be first to remove the fog from the battlefield, and then lay it on your opponent. You know, with a move like Sandstorm or Defog. Good luck out there. Fog. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's extremely cheeky. I fucking love that, actually. Alright, well, flowers. Flower Pokemon, huh? I got Stunky. I got Flame Burst, I got Acid Spray. I think we'll be okay. No, we won't. What are we talking about? Oh, the other thing. Let's see. Completely forgot about this. I was kind of regretting the pink shoes. I'm gonna change those. Maybe I'll set it up for like a channel point incentive to change them. Okay, white fits the Pokemon vibe. Like, this looks very Pokemon. But... let's see. There's that silver, which is nice. It's teal. There was a dark brown, wasn't there? Yeah, it's like a dark brown and an orange. I'm gonna go with the dark brown. That looks good. What else? I have to remember. I have this Oranberry. Because that's the other thing. Normally, when I Nuzlocke Pokemon, I do it without using any items in battle. Because items are pretty strong. If you've ever seen a Pokemon speedrun, they like kind of lean heavily on X attacks and stuff like that they can buy. In this case, this game comes preset with a limit of 4 items that you can use in battle. And I've used 4 items in a single battle before, but I've never seen what happens if I try to use more. And I'm thinking that if they designed this game with that cap in mind, then they kinda hope that I use items. So, that's allowed. And you'd think that would make things a little easier. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and explore Route 3 real quick. And see if I can get myself a connecting route or like a cave or something for another encounter. Do I battle? You're gonna battle me if I battle you, right? Yeah, it's time for a grassy battle on a grassy island. Shellos. This is bad. Eh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine! Okay. Terrifying. We're doing just fine. I think we'll be okay. I just have to remember that Bite is my strongest attack neutrally. Oh no. We're good. We're fine. No. Ogre's gonna pull through. Oh my god. We're gonna be okay. He's definitely not gonna... Oh my god. What do I do here? Like, that, well, I didn't expect to just fucking... And we're right back to where we started. Incredible. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead. Get that fresh water again. I have to keep in mind how many resets I've done too. I think that would be funny to keep a running counter go. That's this is my alternative to like having a oh, what is it called? Usually when you lose, like when you wipe out in a Pokemon game when you're doing like a Nuzlocke run, you restart the whole game. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I wanna be able to like ensure that we make a little bit of progress every stream. So I'm just gonna reset to the start of the stream. And for what that means right now is I just have to grab that water again. Put on my brown shoes. Yeah. So that was just really unlucky. I wonder... you know what, we just run it again. I think we just run it again. I think we just don't change our strategy whatsoever, and it'll work out. I hope you fight this lady for like 6 resets. I hope not. See, we already got 1 more HP going into the second Pokemon than we did last time. Oh my god. A grassy defeat. Yeah, you telling me that I had the ability to just, like, one-shot that Pick-a-Peck the whole time and it was a bad roll? Alright. No, I thought you weren't the... Oh, I was trying to hit that sign from the side. Alright. Trent and your Poliwag. This is fine. I misclicked. Okay, he switched. Scraggy. Okay. If it's dry skin Scraggy, this is fucking hilarious. It's not. Fighting dark type. Am I about to lose? Power up hit. Ow. That crit? Oh, that's horrible. Uh-oh. Well, if that was a crit... Oh, no. No, wait, I resist this. We're totally fine. Okay, Flame Burst, and then I have to Fresh Water on the next attack. Like, okay, I am starting to understand. I'm starting to understand the problem, perhaps. Hey, Dihinmios. Good job. At what point do you just restart the save? This is... I will definitely, like, just restart this entire game if I have to. If I've deemed that there isn't really a feasible way for me to, continue. But currently, we're okay. See, look, it's bubble. We're fine. He wants to change it to frame 20, chat. Alright. Oh my goodness. I haven't even looked through all of these yet. Frame 20. Wow. Welcome to the void. Would it suffice to say that the air here is tasty? $900. Hey. Hey, Mr. Fisherman, will you give me a rod if I win? That might open up some encounters. Okay. So, it is, it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear to me. Hey, welcome in, Evie. How you doing? What does this say? Paradise Road. Flower Paradise. Okay, so this seems to be its own area. There's potentially an encounter here. But I gotta, like... Just gonna... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought she would stop walking if I read the sign. I thought I'd be able to dodge her. A mod that makes this frame look like a motivational poster? Oh. Oh, that's tempting. I might set that up. Okay, I know this mechanic, though. No, wait. That's not true. I don't know this mechanic. God! I love running around on the beach! Do you have games on your phone? Tuber Lola. Ooh, Wingle. Bite. Ow. Good bite, good bite. Level 20, let's go. Dupiter? Dupiter? I've never seen this thing before in my life. What game is this from? It flinched. Okay, well. Oh, 20's the cap. 20's the cap. Unless Dupiter is just weird and it only gives out 1 EXP. Gen 7. Okay, that's why I haven't seen it. That's, you know, Gen 8 was... I skipped Gen 7. And then picked it back up with Sword and Shield, and that is such a weird place to be with Pokemon, right? Because, like, Gen 7 introduced a bunch of interesting Pokemon and concepts, and then Gen 8 was like, we're gonna cull what Pokemon you can see in our game for a bit. And it's like, yeah, that was bound to happen at some point. Because there's just too many of them, right? But, like, for me to have skipped the prior generation that didn't quite do that means that I am in a weird place for Pokemon right now. Okay. So, assuming that Dupiter isn't just weird, 20 seems to be the level cap. Scarlet and Violet was fun. I am glad. I probably won't be playing those. Not because I don't think, like, I don't know. Like, this right here is how I would have fun with Pokemon. I'm trying to think about, like, what to do here. I have to get Cherubi to the level cap. To have any semblance of a good time. But there's potentially an encounter here. Flower Paradise, a safe haven for flowers. How many Pokeballs do I have? That's important. Okay, a decent number. Just avoiding things that look like trainers. This place is huge. You look like a trainer. Any chance you'll let me up? Only trainers who have proven themselves worthy in battle may pass through here. You are not worthy. Whoa, okay, man. Oh! What the fuck are you? Oricorio? I don't know how much damage I do. So I think I just ball. We'll do quick. I gotta hold down and B. Shout out to Saffron. Wow. Okay, one and done. Perp nectar? Okay, hold on. What do you mean, K, hold on? This one's name is Fred Durst. This Oricorio has sipped purple nectar. Some dancers use its graceful, elegant dancing as inspiration. No, let Eevee name it? If you want to give your slot to Eevee, sure, but like... You were up next. She picked like 10 names forgetting about Durst who was in the way. Okay. Alright. So if I metagame here a little bit, this is my last encounter before the gym. Alright, Eevee, what do you want to name it? No, yeah. You had written Senpai. My fallback for this was Senpai. I see, I see. Is it different now that you're here? No pressure, Eevee. No pressure. I just need a name. No pressure, Eevee. No pressure. Stream can't continue without a name, Eevee. Tootsie is good. I'm typing! Okay. We'll call it Tootsie. God, it's so much worse when it slows down, Lamau. Yeah, I know, man. Alright, so hopefully I'm allowed to use this. Yeah, Flower Paradise is its own area. Okay, alright. That's 3 Pokemon. Oricorio G is like one of your best pulls, I think. I have no idea what this thing does. Hold on. Ghost flying? That's huge. That's massive. The amount of like the amount of immunities that has is insane. Dancer copies dance moves. I don't know if I like that one. Stats are pretty middling. Special attack, speed, and HP are good. And having good HP IVs is fantastic for a challenge like this. Okay, it's got Pound, Growl, Peck, and Helping Hand. Helping Hand is massive, I think. Especially if the game is just going to throw me into double battles like it did with that one guy. Can I talk to you? Oh, I'm so scared. I'm not going to talk to anybody. I'm going to go level. 0 days since last Fred Durst reference. Let's go Tootsie on a roll. Let me think about this real quick. Welcome in, Mooberry. Hey, give me a break, Mooberry. I literally gave up Fred Durst's spot. Yeah. No, he did. He was guaranteed the next slot for Fred Durst. And he gave it up to Eevee. So I guess we'll name the next Pokemon Fred Durst. And if anybody in the chat wants to reserve a Pokemon name, they are allowed to do so via channel point incentive. I did it all for the Tootsie. I need to see what wild Pokemon I can get in this route and consider their... Oh, fuck that. Consider what EVs they might give. I have no idea. Okay, so this route has Inkay. Anything else? It's not gonna matter that much. Minccino. Rattata. I think Rattata's speed. Inkay feels like special attack or special defense. Alright, I'm gonna assume that that's that for this route. Oh, the other thing. There's like a bunch of people I haven't talked to in this town yet. It might... No. Minccino should give one SPD. Is that speed or special defense? I think it'd be speed, right? Speed. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do because I'm terrified. Power Rangers SPD mentioned. We're gonna lead Tootsie. I forgot to look at the levels of the Pokemon in this area. But we're gonna level up a little bit. 9? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. We're fine. I don't think it has anything it can do to hit me. I can just peck it to death. Don't you dare. Yeah. Yeah, that works out. SPDF is spec defense. Okay. No, I appreciate that. Trying to remember. Let's see. Nearest... You know what? Actually, if this whole route has the same deal... Just go up here, because, like, she'll heal me. And then I can train in this grass. So I think I buckle down and do that. And, hopefully it works out for me. So, you know what that means. We're speeding the fuck up. Panic attack time! Panic attack time! Let's do 1000%. But check this out. I'll make it a little easier on the chat, on the viewers. I can do this. I gotta mute the game. I got my own music I can play. . Look at that. I did not mean to pound. I think I put Peck in the first slot so I can just mash it out. There we go. Do I win this? Hoot Hoot has a lot of HP. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. What's the base power of pound again? Let's see, 35, 40. This one is stab, but I think flying resists flying, so I'll just pound it. Oh, fuck. I win this? I win this? I win this? Okay. It doesn't have a way to hurt me. Aside from me hurting myself in confusion. Alright, we're good. Part of me wants to turn... Oh. Oh no. What does Stuffle do? I've never seen this thing before. Is it, it's like normal type, right? Or is it fighting? I think it might be fighting. I don't know, Peck. Doll Eyes. It resisted that, I think. How much does Pound do? Pound didn't do anything. God, I wish you had a Beware on your team. It doesn't seem to be able to hit me. Wait, never mind, it has payback! Okay. Peck it to death. Okay, little scary, little scary. Normal fighting with payback? It's insane. Okay, I can just Peck Minchino to the... Oh, no. This area is low-key, looks kind of annoying to grind on. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, man. Come on. How many turns in a row? How many turns in a row? Oh my god. I've been doll-ized. Please get a crit. Please get a crit. Like, it's crazy how many Pokemon here just can't do anything to me except this. Oh. Helping Hand? For Dahinmias? I'm torn. I'm torn, right? Because, like, Tackle and Leafage for, like, some semblance of coverage, Growth as, like, a buff, and then Morning Sun as, like, a way to recover HP. Seems like a strong kit. I know it's Cherubi. I know it's gonna suck no matter what, right? But I think I get rid of Helping Hands. But yeah, no, I think the goal right now... Oh... We switch for this. We switch for this. Fuck. Ow. 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 There we go. I guess this game is mostly single battle anyway. Yeah, until I get surprised. Like talking to that one guy. And then surprise, it's a double battle. Electrike. Oh my god. Like, the number of different encounters you can get here is insane. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to be safe. It's got Howl. fine. This is gonna be annoying. Ah. Yeah. It's got sing too, that's really funny. Oh, yep, Has no way to hurt me. There's no way to hurt me. Back to sleep with you. Imagine if I didn't speed it up. Imagine how long this would take. Pursuit! Oh, why do you have that? It's fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. Come on, Tootsie. Come on, Tootsie, don't get cute charmed. Oh, you can't. This game is homophobic. I messed up and misclicked. There we go. What move? Air cutter? Oh. Yes, please. During Pride Month, too. Okay, let's see. Pack is 35 base power. This is a special type attack. Pound, helping hand. I'm gonna get rid of Growl for air cutter. And then I'm curious about like which attacking stat is stronger. Oh, it's special attack by far. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna put air cutter up front for bigger damage. I'm still scared. I'm still traumatized about Inkay. Look at that. It was gonna get me. Can a bird even growl? Yeah, birds can make all sorts of sounds. Oh! Please, more of that. I meant to bite. I should put bite in the first slot here so I can mash it out. Okay. We'll do that. Oricorio is generally built well as a special attacker. Okay. Chainsaw Bird. Good to know. Holy shit. This is one of those increased crit rate moves, isn't it? It's so good. Alright. Alright. We're hitting the power spike a little bit. I'm gonna start leveling up. And then hopefully I won't have to, after this, I hopefully won't have to switch train Cherubi too much. What am I saying? It's Cherubi, of course I'm gonna have to. Oh! Okay. Okay. This is also bad. Okay. Scary. Air cutter is increased crit but 95% accuracy. That's fine. We never miss air cutter. We never miss air cutter. It'll never happen. God, it's gonna suck so much if you die in the gym. I know, but if I die in the gym and see a way forward, then I gotta keep trying. I left myself in a bit of a struggle position at the end of last stream. I missed. It's fine. Okay, weird ghost bird. If you could get a ghost move, that would be pretty cool. I am scared because, like, the number of dark types we've seen so far has been pretty high. I'm thinking that maybe I just put the, oh, I don't like you. Thunderwave, huh? I guess that's not so bad. If that's the only electric type attack it knows at this level, then that's fine. Were there any encounters in Dresco Town? Not that I could see. I don't have the fishing rod yet. Which, that's generally, to my knowledge, how you get encounters in towns. Oh yeah, can you still catch shinies? That would be fun, you know? Yeah, back when I would, like, Nuzlocke Pokemon on the rig, I had a shiny claws. So every time I ran into a shiny, I could catch it as though it were an encounter. It just breaks the encounter rules. I should do that. Baton Pass. Trade maybe? I'll check. I didn't want to talk to anybody because what if they kill me? That's literally what I've been thinking about. Is like, what if they kill me? But I can't think of anything to do with Baton Pass. You have no way to boost your stats. Like, okay, so Baton Pass has use in this run from the perspective of, like, if I have an item that boosts... Fix my mic real quick. This stand is weird. If I have an item that boosts stats, then I could Baton Pass that item boost, which is cool. And especially with... That might... You know what? That might be better than Helping Hand. Especially because of the immunities. It's Ghost Flying type, so it would be easy to switch it into something and then boost it against a Pokemon that can't really hurt it. Kill that Pokemon and then Baton Pass the boost to someone else. That seems like a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Surely Inkay doesn't one-shot me. I'm not taking the chance. I'm not taking the chance. These Inkays are literally just waiting. Waiting to one-shot me. I can feel it. They're just sitting there like, they might know payback, they might not know payback. I'm not gonna mess with it. Oh, Tootsie, you're gonna be an MVP. I can already feel it. Like, looking at the Pokemon I've caught so far as well, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a huge ground-type weakness. Like, the only thing that ground hits neutrally on my team was the Snorunt. And now I've got Tootsie. A little bit of grinding. Just a little bit. The other thing I would consider is maybe using, like, an action replay code or something to give me rare candies. I'm not against that, but that is really more for, I feel, for people who know the game. And the grinding is actually useful for me to know what, like, encounters I can have in an area. I'm, like, so high level above this Inkay. Yeah. Yeah, payback. I mean, that probably wouldn't have hurt too bad, but I just don't want to risk it, you know? Could be worse, could be normal speed. Yeah. That's true. I think I missed an air cutter there. Which never happens. Could be normal speed, and I could be cute charmed against Minchino. It's gonna be a bit of a crawl for the last couple levels. But that's okay. God, I'm thinking about leveling weapons in Dark Cloud. It's the same thing. I'm just looking at a little blue bar go up. And then if something dies, it's like breaking a weapon. And I cry. Except with this, there's a little bit less strategy. Because I'm just clicking air cutter. Magical leaf? Okay. Alright. Okay. That... Oh, I wish I could see which one of your stats is better. This one just attacks the target with leaves. It's just grass tackle. Cannot be evaded. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. Is like Cherubi's kit looks so good on paper. Like, growth up for a couple turns. Just get like an advantageous position. And then magical leaf through the fog. I think your nature is special attack down. Oh. I didn't think about that. But magical leaf cannot be evaded. Let's see. No, it's special attack up. It's just that the IVs suck. Cherubi has like twice the base special attack over attack. I thought red was bad. No, I made a whole joke about that in the first stream. I was like, blue is bad because blue named my first encounter Buttmogger. And that's my mnemonic for remembering that the blue stat means it's down. Oh god. Please don't be the forever Minchino that forces me to stay in a battle forever. I'm gonna heal up again. Okay. Alright. Look, this is... Do I even risk it with you? I'm double this thing's level and I'm still switching. So far it's only done like Howl and Thunderwave. Oh, we are getting there. Missing air cutter? Let's not make that a habit, Tootsie. What a bop. I picked Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music because I thought it would be fine. I thought it would be good. Ideally, I would have had time to make my own playlist for this kind of thing, but this is okay. It's getting kind of silly. Oh yeah, no, Mystery Dungeon kicks ass. Fantastic games. Play Britney Spears. I'm not gonna play Britney Spears. I used to have it where I could get away with that, but as of right now, I don't have that set up, so I'm not even gonna try. Like, if you want to redeem a video and for the love of God, man, don't. That's all I have to say. I don't know what other moves you have. Electrike. How many channel points for a copyright claim? You can do that for free if you suck. I know. Leer. Okay, we have 3 moves. It's got Howl, Leer, and Thunderwave. Listen. Regardless that I'm double its level, I just don't want it to pull out the random Thunder and one-shot me while I'm training. It's fear that is a lack of knowledge in this situation. I think I can get away with just air cuttering this thing, yeah. But yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is crazy good. That's those are some games that I've considered streaming as well. Okay, he didn't randomly thunder me. Let's go. Alright. Lock in, Tootsie. You're almost there. Stop missing air cutter. Oh, there's a part of me that wants so badly after I finish grinding here to, like, make a save. But it's like, even if I make a save, that's not where I would restart from if I were to lose. Like, I would restart from literally the beginning of the stream. And that is so scary. We're getting there. Inch by inch. Scrunch by budge. Look at how strong you've become, Tootsie. Oh, was the naming cost increased? Yes, it was, Evie. Yes, it was. That's something I was saying a lot last stream, is like, oh, I gotta increase the cost of that. Hopefully it should be fine in accordance with the number of encounters I'm gonna get. We are almost there. Oh, good. Cheeky Thunderwave. Alright, awesome. Let's see how long I sit here. No, we've done it. Feather Dance. Ooh. What the hell does that do? If I remember correctly. Sharply cuts its attack stat. I struggle so much with, like, attacks that, like, lower stats on the opponent because they're generally not very efficient. But the other thing is that this guy's typing would allow me to switch in and sort of, like, use the situation to feather dance somebody into oblivion. Right? Not be able to hurt me. And then maybe I switch in Cherubi and then get 6 growths off. And then Cherubi pops off. Frame change 19. It's GameCube. Oh, you guys cannot see this, but the little light is blinking at the bottom. Oh, can you guys see this at all? Not even a little bit. Oh no, you can. Just ever so slightly. Only if they're a physical attacker, though. That's true, and Baton Pass, I think, is a genuinely... Like, I want to see Baton Pass pop off. I think more than anything, I just want to see Baton Pass pop off. Alright. Alright. Okay. There are so many birds. There are so many birds on this route. I don't know if I can train you without switching. Let's see. Grass type. I think right now I'm gonna take a little break from grinding. Go back to normal game speed and then start. I think I'm safe. I think I'm good if I'm like able to start talking to people now. I don't have to worry about them like absolutely rolling me. Ugh. All right, back down to normal speed. Let's see, what do you have to say? Have you noticed all of the adorable little Pokemon on Route 2? Many of them only evolve once they warm up to you. I don't have the Riolu you want to see. I'm sorry. Is it the screaming of the damned? This is why I put the calming mystery dungeon music in the background, because otherwise, you know, it's like... No, I'm not gonna do it again. I'm not gonna do it again. Hello there! Do you happen to have one of those rare ice-type Sandshrew? I used to? I've always had trouble getting my hands on one. If you do, would you agree to trade for my Ducklet? How do I rule this? I feel like that carries over, right? Like the fact that, like, if I trade the Sandshrew that fainted in battle for the Ducklet would also be fainted and removed from the run. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Yeah, it'd still be benched. So this isn't super worth it for me, although Ducklet's typing is enticing to me. I don't have a water type as of yet. But then again, like, I feel like I could get a water type relatively easily.
Back in his younger days, my husband traveled the world in search of rare Pokemon. Unfortunately, his search was cut short when he fell victim to an untimely illness. If you have the Pokemon he's looking for, would you please trade with him? The doctor says it could help speed up the recovery if you do.
Don't guilt me! Would this be a Drusco encounter, or it would be Icicle Cave? It would replace the Pokemon that I traded with. When would it be a timely illness? That's a good question, Blueberry. Okay, that doesn't bother me. What do you have to say? There have been numerous reports of cells being spotted lately. Like, what, in general? What could this mean? Cells being spotted?
A trainer. Thank you so much for coming to our home. My name is Siegfried. My wife Ziggardia, and I would like to discuss something very important. Recently, pieces of a Pokemon known as Zygarde have been appearing all over Boreas. However, these pieces can only be seen if you have a Super Cube with a special component installed. Zygarde is a Pokemon from Kalos that appears when the ecosystem is in danger. Why it's appearing here and now is a mystery to us. We're trying to find the answer to this, but we need someone to go and collect all of the individual cells and cores of the Zygarde. Do you think you're able to help us with your research? With our research? Do you think you'll be able to help? We need a trainer who plans on traveling to several different locations within Boreas. Yeah. Great! Thank you for agreeing to help. If you could please give me your cube for a second. Okay. Your Super Cube has been upgraded to allow you to see and collect Zygarde cells that litter both West and East Boreas. Once you've collected at least 10%, please come see my wife. For now, good luck. 100. Alright. Good to know. What do you have to say? To the west of Dresco Town is the Grim Woods. It's filled with lots of cool bug and ghost type Pokemon. You should check it out when you have a chance.
And then we got Mr. Main Character looking ass here. I'm sorry, but you can't go in there right now.
My grandfather is taking his daily nap and doesn't want anyone to disturb him. Try taking on the Dresco Town Gym while you're waiting. It's pretty foggy in there, so Pokemon with weather-changing moves like Sandstorm or Defog could really help you out. Now that I think about it, one of my grandfather's friends was trying to trade away a Ducklet with Defog recently. Okay. But what of you? What is this? Okay, strange creature was sucked into the cube. A strange creature was sucked into the cube! You've collected 1% of the cells. Nap. What do you think he's really doing? I don't know. He's a grandpa, he's old, he's probably taking a nap. Can you read? Not everyone can. I can't, and I failed the first grade a couple of times now. Can you show me the awesome power of basic literacy? Trainer tip signs would be a good example for words and such. Yes. Cool. You'll need to read all 45 trainer tip signs completely, and in order to properly demonstrate this power. If you walk away before finishing a sign, it won't count. I have 37 remaining. Alright. Cool. Cool, man. Awesome. This is the fuck house. I'm not going back in. I have no reason to go back in. How will he know it's done right? That's a good question. If he can't read, I could just tell him I've read the signs and then make up what's on it. Route 4, huh? That is potentially... No. Okay. Well... Awakening! What do you guys have to say? Volcano Zone. Go away, bozo. Can't you see we're thinking here? What are they? They're just... They are locked in psychic they are locked in psychic combat. Sign camera? And me and who? Thinking as hard as they can. I love how there's no explanation. They're just staring at each other and thinking. Okay. There was a fisherman. There's a fisherman up top. There's nothing better to pass the time whilst fishing than by reminiscing about my past. Fisherman guy. Fisherman guy and his fisherman polywag. Okay, so I just air cutter, like always. Whap. Awesome. Shelter. Oh no, wait, I forgot! Okay, we're good. We're fine. We are big chillin'. I was so scared. Oh, well, my past hasn't changed. Can I borrow your fishing rod? Fishing by the coast whilst reminiscing about my past is always pleasurable. Nope, he's not. Oh, look! Oh, I can suck it into the cube. Alright, we got 2 cube sucks. Working out so far. Okay, I probably need to explore this area as best I can, pick up any items, etc.
It's a cutie fly.
Fuck. A Flabebe! Another Flabebe falls to the air cutter. I, like, don't want to lead. Welcome to Flower Paradise. While you're here, please be careful to respect the flowers and the Pokemon that live in them. Oops. Is Cherubi getting full XP or just a single EXP? I'm assuming it's getting full XP. Here, we'll see how much it has. 80 to the next level, and then we'll see how much it gets. That's the Pokedex. That's not right. There we go. 49. Yeah, it's getting full. It's getting half EXP, I think. That's how the EXP share works, right? But that's fine. I don't want to lead with it. There are so many birds. There are so many birds and bugs. But I am gonna get it to level cap. I just have to explore this area real quick. This Flabébé is blue. You know, for various items and such. You know what? For the purposes of exploring quickly. Oh, you've got a quest. Well, I mean, I've gotta know. We have to go back to normal. We have to go back to normal game speed to talk to the NPCs. This is the law. Excuse me, trainer. Would you please be able to lend me a hand, please? You see, my family and I are having a big feast soon, and we need lots of honey for our meal. I've already collected 7 jars, but I need at least 3 more. Who the fuck uses 10 jars of honey? Okay. I heard they can be found on Wild Combi, but I'm not having much luck finding them. So how about it? Be able to find 3 Combi and give me their honey? Sure. You have more luck finding them in blue flowers. You might want to try catching a cutie fly with honey gather. There's a chance it'll find honey after each battle, and you'll be notified if it does. Okay. So as part of the ruling, as we can see... What? I can't... It's... Okay, hold on. Change layers a little bit. Dooba-dooba-doo. Can we scroll down? Place you under the chalkboard. There we go. As we can see, you may capture Pokemon for quests provided you do not use them in battle. Is right there. So grabbing Combi and taking their honey, draw a Mogus. There you go. For the brief moment. There was an Amogus on chat.
What was I gonna do? What was I gonna say? I forget. I can catch combi for their honey, so I could do this quest. Let's... speed up the game again. What the? What the pants here? What are you doing here? That would be cool. What? I'm running out of air cutters. Okay, we have to talk to this trainer. Pantsier jump scare for real, for real. Do you know about Gracidier flowers? They're given as bouquets to express feelings of gratitude. In fact, some Gracidier flowers even bloom in this very paradise. Okay. Thank you. Alright, back to warp drive. This Adderall sure wears off quick. I know, man. I feel like I already went up. Oh, I gotta talk to that ranger. What is that? What did you just do? I'm actually gonna leave the dungeon first. Okay, just in case it's a trainer. You know, I want to have enough air cutters. Surskit. We'll run. Ran from Surskit. Dugergus, welcome in. Pokemon Unbound, eh? Yeah. I'm having fun with it so far. I am in a real tough spot, though. Right. You're the one I was gonna talk to. Oh, wait. No. I gotta remember. If I'm talking to trainers. Redeem to name next Pokemon as Blue OPM. Ooh. That's a good one. I like that one. So Blue has the next encounter guaranteed and locked in as Fred Durst, but after that, here, I'll write that down. I have pen and paper here just for that situation. What the fuck? How did I do that? What did I press? Yeah, it muted again without me wanting to. I found the hotkey though, so I must have... Oh my god. You're not gonna believe it. I moved my keyboard to write down... to lock in the name for Sato. And the hotkey that I pressed to mute my mic hit the handle of this mug that I have coffee in. So we're just gonna polish that off and put that all the way over there. And now we're good. So the question is, do we do the honey quest? Because I need Combi, right? Because that doesn't seem... I don't know. I feel like we kind of should do everything we can before the gym to increase our odds of, like, dealing with the gym. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do that. Okay, back to warp drive. Back to warp drive. Up we go. He said this is a good place to come back after, but I'm already running the game at 1000%. I should be attacking. I should be taking these guys out for the EXP to give to Dihin Mios. And then if I... Oh, Pampor, huh? And then if I see a combi in the blue flowers, like I did earlier, I can catch it. I thought this would be more common. You'll need to level other mons if you beat the gym, so this is a good place to come back after. I know that this is a good place to come back after, but I don't know what I get for the quest. And it... Like, it could be a powerful held item, you know? We just don't know these things. Anything to help with the gym. Like, even if it's just a weird berry, or like a rare healing item. Like, those are useful. Wait, do the flowers... Do the flowers of the level determine the color of the flabebes? I think they do. At first I thought it was like a gender difference. Yeah, that's really cool, actually. Yep, red flabebe. Yeah, no, this game is chock full of things that I'm, like, already, like, falling head over heels for. How is you doing on leveling? Okay, you got a ways to go. Yeah, a few of those gimmicks in Unbound for certain Pokemon. Yeah, it's really cool. I found... So far, one combi. Are they in the yellow flowers? Is that how this works? What are you? What? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What? Pardon? Exactly. Is this a gender thing? Evie, you seem like you would know. Sun and Moon on some shit? Yeah, for real. No, Oricorio has forms, I think. I see. Ord increases to ensure that there are,
Coding ideal spawn rates on wild Pokemon and counter spots. True. She stepped away for a sec. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Blueberry. Okay, so I can pound it. So this one isn't ghost type. So I got real lucky getting the ghost type. That's awesome. Okay, was it the pink flowers? Let's see what we get in the pink flowers. Orange Flabébé. Fairy Winds. Okay. What about you? Okay, you still can't hurt me. Oh, the pick crit. Awesome. Okay. We got you to 19, so we're pretty close there. I haven't found... These are not the same Pokemon, Lamau. I know, right? They have different typings and everything. I can't find a single combi. I think they have to be in the yellow flowers. I found one combi so far. I'm running out of air cutters. Gotta go back. Oh. You ran into like 5 before getting the mission. Where did they go? That's exactly what I'm talking about, Scout. Like, what the hell? Let's try the yellow flowers some more. I think I was running around in the blue flowers initially. Maybe pink? Well, he killed them. It's like I'm hard capped to 5. I just want the honey. What is this, Undertale? Yeah. Going by Star Wars and DBZ rules, killing a ghost does remove them from existence, aka dead. Double dead. The big obliterato. Oh, we gotta name a Pokemon Sans! Sans. Undertale. Where are the combi? This is insane. It's just Flabébé out here. Alright, hold on. Let me write that down. We got 2 names in reserve for Sato. Blue OPM and Sans. I swear to God. Okay, I want answers. Hold on. Combi can be found all over Flower Paradise. However, they are more likely to appear in blue flowers. Okay. Alright, I was right. What do you mean more likely? They're not here. Lucky chant. This is insane. How Many points. Okay, 298. You're pretty close to level cap. It makes me feel so sad that the level cap... Oh, I'm out of PP. Oh no. Heck. Okay, we are switching air cutter and peck. If I hit the level cap before I find another combi with Cherubi, then I think I'm just gonna go fight the gym. Because this is ridiculous. Where are they? This is insane. Well, there it is. Bebe took over their turf. Yeah, I guess so. Lucky chant. What does that do? User chants an incantation that prevents foes from landing critical hits for 5 turns. Yeah, no thank you. There's 4 different forms of Oricorio. I gotta remember that Pokemon's name. 4 different forms of Oricorio. They have electric, fire, and psychic instead of ghost. They can change forms with the nectar items. Okay, so if I catch a different Oricorio and use purple nectar on it, then that's what turns it into the ghost. That's pretty cool. That's neat. Alright, we have to return. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry about the horrible noise we were powering down. I somehow, within the sped up time, I couldn't even find a single combi. They really wanted me to do the cutie fly route. Well, I'll tell you what, if I wipe to the gym... Let's hope I don't. But if I wipe to the gym... Gotta run, Jack. I'll see you later. Take care, Evie. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be sure to update you later on however this mess turns out. I'm gonna save here even though it doesn't matter. No. No. I mean, okay. I think... Yeah, okay. I've backed up the save from the last stream, so it's like, even if I make a hard save here, it doesn't matter, because I will just, like, return to the start of the stream if it wipes. And saving in case if something goes wrong outside of your control, like the Emu Crafters. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Drisco Town, huh? Okay. So... here's what I think. It's gonna be grass type, primarily. Gym leader uses flowers, is the idea. I think what I do is I give Tootsie... Where are you? Safety goggles. I don't know. Weather-related damage and powder. Does that help with fog? You know what you could do? Take some Pokemon off the bench so that they could get Gem EXP, but don't throw them in. No, they can't be present for the training at all. They have to be removed from the game. It's a good idea, though. God, the grinding. I know, man. Don't worry. Look, it hasn't been that bad. We've only been live for an hour and a half, and it's been nothing but grinding. Yeah, we're okay. For Pokemon, that's real quick. Whoa. Do I want... No. I was thinking, like, do I want to put the Oranberry on Ogre? Here. Let's move some moves around. We'll do Air Cutter. I don't even know where I'm going to end up using you. And you're probably going to want Flame Burst and Bite up front. God, this music is fun. Okay. Alright, child. It's so foggy in here, my Pokemon and I can barely see. Youngster Doobie! The fog is deep. My man Doobie. Okay. Okay, first Air Cutter hit. Nice. Oddish. Okay, it dodged. Okay, so the safety goggles do not seem to be working against the fog. And that makes me think that maybe the gym has, like, a team that has, like, Magical Leaf or something. Darn, this fog ruined my chances! No, you had Oddish. Where's all this fog coming from? Beats me. I know where the fog is coming from. Youngster Doobie. They probably work, but Air Cutter can still miss. That's true. It has like a 5% chance of missing, though. We'll see. We'll see. If it happens twice... Where are these big grasses? I can't talk to them. Alright. Alright. Trainer number 2. Doobie doesn't know what he's talking about. My Pokemon and I can see just fine in this fog. You're challenged by Camper Liam. Burmy. Great. Okay, that's another miss. Bug Bite dealing 1 damage, let's go. Oh my god. Double protect? This is insane. You're just there to convince me to turn battle animations off. I can feel... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think that they work. I don't think that the safety goggles are working with the fog. I think this is going to be a slot fight. Sage. Yep, I'm missing like half of my shit. Ow! It's got lick. Maybe Doobie was right. I find that pressing L to view my Pokemon's attack details helps me know which moves will land in this fog. I'm sure. We're gonna find out how many licks it takes to... Oh. Oh, were you typing that as I won? Yeah. Okay. Well, it is... It is the moment of truth. I gotta fight Merkel.
I am going to be right back. Got to the restroom real quick, but I will return and then we will fight Merkel immediately and just get it over with because I am so scared. I'm so scared. Okay, be right back. How do we do this? That doesn't stop him. No, stop posting. Stop it. Cut it out. No! No, stop making fun of me, no! I'm back. Blue, what the hell? What are you doing, man? Fouling up my chat. Hold on. Bro, why does this keep happening? Okay. That's funny. Yeah, no, I was just explaining to Scout that I can't ban Blue for doing this because it's exactly what he wants. And then he quoted MLK Jr. Insane stuff. Insane stuff. Okay. It's time to fight Merkel, and I had an idea. We are gonna give Ogre something. We're gonna give him a Chesto Berry. Because I realize that the safety goggles will protect me against powders. So even if I miss a bunch of attacks, I don't want to lose turns to like something like Sleep Powder, which he might have. Chesto Berry will help once if I end up on Ogre, but I'm gonna try and lead Tootsie and just air cutter my way out of this. Angela Merkel? I think that this guy's name is Merkel? Anyway. Merskle.
Never mind. Mearskle.
Huh? Oh, hey there, dude. How's it hanging? Your Pokemon want to sniff on some, rose incense? It's really good for the soul. It makes it nice and mellow.
I mean, we have to say yes. We have to say yes.
Tootsie sniffed on the strange plant. It's feeling tougher.
Oh, you're looking to battle? My bad. I'm the gym leader, so I guess I'm in the right mood to indulge you. See, I'm the sort of guy who's into flowers. You get me? Most beautiful part of nature, dude. You'll be tripping just watching them all. Let's get funky.
Four Pokemon. Oh, it's a fucking double battle? No! What do you mean? You can be above the level cap. Oh, wait. Okay, Tootsie's special defense is up because of the... This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. First things first. Air Cutter. Who's the threat? Like, I can't even tell. Oh, Air Cutter hits both? Yo, Air Cutter hits both? Never mind. Okay, hold on. I'm switching this guy out. Yeah, I'm switching him out to Ogre. Bloom will poison you. Okay, well... Alright, okay. Grass terrain. Ingrain. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying, isn't it? Okay. I think, yeah, I just Air Cutter again, and then probably Flame Burst. Let's double up on the Gloom, because it's setting itself up to be a huge pain. Oh, that did not do very much damage. Oh no. It's unfortunate that I only had one Chesto Berry. But I was right. I was right. Oh my god, this is gonna take fucking forever. We're just gonna have to get lucky. And I gotta double up on the Gloom. Oh, it keeps missing. Okay. Gloom needs to die. Yeah, this is diabolical. This is quite a challenging gym battle. I don't even know what the other two Pokemon are. And it's gonna heal twice. I have to remember that I have super potions, and I can use those. I have a 4-item limit, and the health item didn't count towards that because I am smart today, for some reason. No! Okay, it hit the Gloom. That's what we want. I was hoping for a crit, but we'll take it. I'm hitting my attacks? Oh, come on. That's fine. I'm not taking super damage. I'm not getting sleep powdered. I'm getting real lucky right now. Is the grassy terrain restoring everybody's health? Oh, everybody who touches it. So it's not restoring Tootsie's health because it's flying type. You slobbery fuck. I think this is the strat. Super potion. Okay. Alright. Alright, man. You son of a bitch. I can't fucking believe you. No! Dodged all my attacks. Fairy Wind again. We're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of moves. Like, that's what I'm worried about. There's like this hardcore stall that I'm facing. I still have Peck. Okay, grassy terrain is gone. Oh my god. Okay, hit the gloom. That's what we want. Flame burst. Yeah. We like that. Grassy terrain again. This is fine. It keeps missing sleep powder. We live for that. We love that. We got real unlucky on the first one, but it's fine. This can still, like, slip away from me so quickly. Like, if I just get put to sleep and they just heal back to full naturally, I'm gonna, like, be so mad. I just have to... I have to keep getting lucky on these air cutters and flame bursts. Okay, we love that. We love that it hit both. Flame burst... Yeah! Okay, gloom is gone. Yes! Yes! Alright. Whoa, that was intense. Ow. Alright, what are you gonna send out now? Comfy? I don't know what Comfy does. Okay. Floette is a known entity. Floette is not a threat currently. And it's gonna keep setting up grassy terrain, which is like kinda decent for Ogre. So I think I just double up on the Comfy. Floral heal. What does that do? What does that do? What are you doing? No. No. Comfy fairy type. Critical hit on both, and that did not do very much damage. Oh my god. And it can heal. Okay. Its special defense is probably insane. So I should peck it. Fairy type, you say? Is poison good against fairy? Poison, or is fairy was good against poison, right? I don't remember. There's an interaction between poison and fairy. I just don't remember which direction it goes. Fairy's weak to poison. Alright. Acid spray it is. Oh my god. Here comes the magical leaf. We're fine. Okay, awesome. Special defense fell. Fairy wind again. It's kind of just fairy winding randomly. This is great because it allows me to use other moves. I am a little bit worried about the potential crit with Ogre. Like if they double into ogre and one of them crits, I'm gonna I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna go and explode. So I think I have to. I'm gonna use Tootsie's turn. Potions. I thought I had a super potion. No, I used the super potion. No. Okay, it's only 20 points. That's fine. That's worth it. Okay. So that'll be Tootsie's turn, and then I'm just gonna acid spray Comfy again to try and lower its special defense. As it magical leaps into me for no damage. Ooh, 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 okay, okay. It's looking good. It's looking good. We're getting somewhere. Don't worry, Jack Jr., we're coming, baby. No need to cube. No need to cube. I'm gonna air cutter again. And then acid spray one more time on the Comfy. Okay, withdrew Comfy. Interesting. Weedle. Now, what does the Weedle do? I'm so curious. Because everything else has made sense, but the Weedle, like... That was a good switch for, like... type resistances, but what can it possibly do? I air cutter again. And flame burst the Weedle. Like, just double into it. Okay. I think this destroys Weedle. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. That thing is tanky. Comfy's back. Grassy terrain has honestly done wonders for Ogre. Yeah, I know. And this is an interesting first gym. So the thing about Comfy is it's gonna start healing like crazy. Yeah, I gotta do air cutter and acid spray. I think that'll work. Because its special defense is back up, so that's not gonna do a whole lot. But I've got some key resistances here that are working out. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Don't throw. Don't throw. Music changes when I guess Floette is about to lock in. What is Floette? Is Floette fairy type? I'm so scared. No. Okay, even if it does crit me, it's not going to take me out in one go with fairy winds. For Ogre. I don't think, anyway. So I'm going to peck it. And then acid spray it and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, lower that special defense. Fairy wins the bird. Yeah, I think we're good. Grassy terrain backfiring a little bit. Yeah, this is looking GG's. No, here's the thing. Ogre looks like Ogre's in range to die to the Fairy Wind crit. I'd like to point out grassy terrain is bullshit because Oricorio is standing on the ground and Floette is floating. Yeah, it's about the typing. It's about the typing. I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it. Yeah. All right. Oh my god, we did it.
Whoa, man. Now that battle was something else. That's deep, dude. Don't know if that's the fog talking, but I really felt it, man, body and soul. Here, take this fine badge for beating Merskle, Gym Leader of Flowers.
We got the leaf badge! We did it. Celebratory frame change. 6. Sure. There you go! We did it. We got the leaf badge.
That useful little thing makes the trade Pokemon all the way up to 26. Keep listening to you fine commands. Oh, and take this cool TM too.
Grass Knot. You didn't use that against me once.
It's a technical machine. Teaches your Pokemon to move over and over to as many fine Pokemon as you want. So don't be shy about spreading the love. Preach it, dude. Anyway, that move's Grass Knot. I knew this guy once. He'd always be falling over. Said it was some sort of genetic problem. Truth is, I just keep using Grass Knot on him.
That's so mean.
Good thing he wasn't too heavy or else that really would have hurt. Oh! Everyone hide! The Ferrothorns are onto us. Hey, where'd he go? Ain't nobody here except some punk trainer. What are we gonna do? Bobs ain't gonna be happy if we come home without them boosters. Don't ask me, you dimwit. It ain't my fault this punk leader ripped us off. I told you to make sure he gave you the boosters before you paid him. What about those nerds then? Now that Antithesis is ours, ain't no Grand Bulls for them to give to. Now that ain't a half bad idea.
What the fuck are they talking about? I'm impressed. You managed to beat Merskle even with your eyes full of fog. Take this as some extra proof of your victory here. Grass gem. That's a rare gemstone that can power up a grassy move in battle for you. I'm sure it'll help you out, champ in the making. A Chaos Emerald. Child abducted! Okay. Alright. So... Here's an edge case I didn't think about. If I were to go beef it right now, would I reset all the way back to the beginning of the stream, or should I reset to the point where I got the badge? That's your call, but I'm with badge saves. I'm thinking badge saves. Like, imagine having to do that bit again from the weird. Yeah, cause like I think like the situation where it's like if I go beef it right now and I reset, I'm back to only having Stunky and Cherubi, and then like my encounters could get me absolutely screwed. I got super lucky with the encounter. It's less about the challenge and more about stream content. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save here. I gotta remember how to do that. Ba-boom. Let's test it. Yeah, there we go. So that's the point where I will reset to if I end up beefing it. And with our badge back, we get to put our team back together. Oh, I'm so excited. You... Here, hold on a second. Hold on. Into the desert with you. Oh, good old Rock. Okay, good old Rock comes in. Dropped his ass in Arizona. Yeah, I did. That's just because Lit Leo was the encounter that ended up replacing them because of the There we go. Put you in here. Okay, so Cherubi, yeah? Grass type? I'm thinking about typing. We got Flying Ghost, Poison Dark, Psychic Steel, Fire Normal, I think, and then Ice Steel. And then Grass. I think, I think I keep Cherubi. For now. Just for now. Because I do have Grass Knot I can give it, and that has some use. You can also make a third box. Yeah. It's called box 1. There we go. So we don't get alive and dead ones. Yeah, mixed up. Hey, what the heck? Oh! If a berry gets consumed in a trainer battle, it doesn't get consumed. That's insane. Okay. So maybe I shouldn't be feeding the berries to them as items. Huh. Okay. Alright, okay, things are looking up. There's one thing I really want to get out of the way. And I unfortunately don't know a better way to do this. Ooh, come on. Back we go. Okay. Hold on to your ears, everybody. I wanted to slow it down. I wanted to slow it down in time for that. But it just happened. It just happened so quickly. They grew up so fast. Yes. Yes. It happened. We have a real Pokemon now. See, that wasn't so bad. That works out. I'm curious. Attack is real good. Defense Curl, Metal Claw, Powder Snow rollout. Oh wait, let's look at what I keep forgetting like what the. There we go. Amber, Noble Roar, Workup, and you get Stab on Noble Roar. Oh no, that's just an Intimidate thing. Lowers attack and special attack, and then Workup. Yeah, so you only have fire coverage right now. It's fine. Jack Jr., she's back. I think what we do... It's so funny to me that, like, my starter was literally one level away up from evolving. Okay. I think we get our weaker Pokemon up to snuff. First thing. That right now is our biggest priority. And then we can check out the new areas that we've unlocked. And I'm going to do so while also looking for a combi so I can finish that quest. And if I don't find a combi, so be it. So calm be it. But Jack Jr. in front. Let's see. Let's do the moves. Okay. We got Fire Fang, we got Ember. I think Ember... Yeah, this will be fine. Alright. Back up we go. I'm sorry, everybody's ears. Oh. Takedown? Oh. Oh no, Jack Jr., do not take from good old Rock's example. But yeah, we absolutely do that. I think we do that over Noble Roar? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah. Again, like these debuff moves like have to have extremely specific use cases, you know? Oh, avoided the attack. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, how's about giving us a combi? I'm gonna run out of Fire Fangs, like, real quick. I got 2 left. Grr. Blue Opium 2. Sure, man. Here, let me write that down. I hope we end up with a really weird dynamic there. I'm like trying to think about which Pokemon duo. We don't want that list getting too long. Blame my cousin? I can't believe it. Sato's outsourcing the names. Using his hard-earned channel points. No, I will allow it. I'm thinking about the fucking what the 2 funniest Pokemon to be named like Blue OPM and Blue OPM 2 are. Like a Riolu and a Muck or something like that. You in that pierogi business. Oh, we're so close. Okay, I guess Combi is extraordinarily rare. I'm not getting a whole lot of experience just chewing up the babies. That's fine. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. We did it. We did it. Crisis averted. There we go. During Blue's command stream, Blue set off a New York debate at a family diner I was at. Dad's side was New York, so yeah, pierogies. What was the debate? Blue, can you shed some light on this? There's no way I have that power. No, I think you do. I just don't know what you... I don't know what you said that would set off a debate. Can you enlighten me? I gave Falco a Brooklyn accent and gave him a love of pierogies. Okay, so what is it like? What is it? Is it about whether or not New Yorkers like pierogies? Because I have no idea. I think it depends on the person. Oh! We're going beyond the cap. Incinerate. What does this do? Burns up the foe completely, rendering the held gem or berry useless. Ooh, I don't think Incinerate always used to target gems. No, here's the thing. Fire Fang is flinch or a burn. Ember has a chance to burn. And Incinerate is just a stronger Ember that doesn't have a chance to burn but attacks berries. I think I will replace Ember with Incinerate. That might be a big mistake, but I gotta try. That's funny. Not a single combi, by the way. Oh, Ogre is trying to learn Venoshock. Okay, hold on. Foe is soaked by a special acid. Its power doubles if the foe is poisoned. Mmm. Mmm. Here's the thing. Acid Spray is a guaranteed 2 stages of special defense while dealing damage. Venoshock doesn't have a chance to poison and doubles its power if the foe is poisoned. And I don't have a consistent way to poison the opponent yet. And I still don't have like a use case for Feint. Like I haven't encountered a double battle where someone was spamming Protect. Although I don't put it past this game, especially with the first gym. I don't know. I mean, you don't really need Flame Burst anymore? What are you talking about, Blue? I gotta keep Flame Burst. So think about it like this. Right? Flame Burst in double battles is chip damage on the other Pokemon. The non-target. On top of that, base 70 power. It's not stab. But there are things it hits super effective, like ice types and steel types, that like poison won't. And especially like against steel types. Yes, actually, pierogies, and some Italian business, like how the Colombo family used to push neighbors' buttons. Okay, Blue, what were you saying in Falco's voice? I'm like so curious. I think I keep Feint. That he likes pierogies. The trigger word was Blue saying pierogi in New York fashion. And that just set everybody off. Set everybody off at the dinner table. Acid Spray. I think, yeah, it's between Feint and Venoshock. And I just don't see it. I just don't see it with Venoshock. I just don't see it. Maybe I'm an idiot. But I just don't see it. No. Okay. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll incinerate twice on the Flabebe. I'm gonna go heal. I'm just gonna scoot down this way. Yes, it was insane. There we go. I still haven't encountered a single combi. No. We run. I do not want to get bubbled to death for missing moves over and over again. There we go. Venom Shock is solid if you've got a surefire poisoning measure. Yeah, that's... Ooh, wait! No! Combi! Okay, cube. Ball. No, I forgot to hold down and B. Ball. Holding down and B. No! Ball. Ball. We did it. Yeah, I'd like to take the honey. We don't name this one because it's not an encounter. That goes right into the unusable box. Tootsie. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The Hinmias. We're getting there. If I see another Pan Sage... No, not Pan Sage. What's it called? Panpour. I'm probably gonna run so the crit water gun doesn't just take Jack Jr. away from me. But this should be 20. Okay. I'll get everyone to 20 before I start exploring new areas. I think that's a good idea. Powder Snow. That's... okay, Metal Claw. Wait, no, it's Fairy type. No, it's not Fairy type. Alright, cool, we take those. If it is Fairy type, what do I do? Roll out? Probably roll out. We'll try. It might be faster to train this one... Metal Claw. On the previous area. Nice, nice, nice. Ice Ball? Ice Ball? That's just roll out but ice. Okay. Powder Snow hits 2 Pokemon. It uses its weaker attack stat, and it has a chance to freeze. Ice Ball hits 1 Pokemon, but it'll benefit from the Defense Curl strat. In the same way that Rollout does. I think I go with Ice Ball. I think that's the niche here, because I also have Snorunt in the back. If I want a dedicated ice attacker. And I'm more just curious to see what Sandshrew, like what ends up happening here. That seems strong. I mean, I know it was just a level 9 Flabebe, but like I can see this working out. I'm just gonna get him to 20. No, I didn't mean to defense curl. That's okay. It's gonna make this one shot. It didn't one shot. Oh no, I've been stun spored. Okay. The 1 HP crit. I'm not I'm not gonna deal with the chance. I'm not gonna deal with the chance that I get paralyzed 5 turns in a row and just lose them. To nonsense. To absolute nonsense. I could see it happening. Playing this incredibly safe. I am actually gonna take him to the other... Come on. You can't walk. You cannot leave the sides of benches. Whoops. You cannot leave the sides of benches. They are walls. Impassable. Interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna go back here. Oh, but that's not... This doesn't give me a chance to find combi. Like, this isn't that much better. Hoot Hoot is HP EVs, though. I gotta remember that. But I'm so curious. I'm so curious about the combi quests. Yeah. I missed. Back he goes. Look, I'm so curious. Who needs 10 jars of honey for dinner? And what do I get out of it? It might be a second bottle cap, Blue. What if we had 2 bottle caps? Like, it could be huge. I did not mean to defense curl. Okay, we are just gonna take that, put that up top, so I can mash it out. There's a combi. All right. Okay, second combi. Oh, but the balls. Oh, but the balls. Hold on. Do I have a Pokemon that can feasibly damage this? You. Why did my attack increase? Tackle. Yeah. Tackle. All right. We're in there. Nice. Second honey. No naming the captured combi. Yeah, we're good. One more combi. Now that we're like there, now that we're like in there, I kind of like it's just one more combi. How long could it possibly take? How long could it possibly take to get one more combi? It could take seconds or 3 business days. Yeah, that's true. I'm missing my ice balls. Oh no. It's okay. If I got a rollout for the rest of the level, I'm fine with that. Even though ice ball is doing so much. Although it kind of isn't. I'm like double their level and it's not one-shotting them. But like for repeated attacks, it's not bad. No. Roll out. There we go. I'm gonna put roll out up front. There we go. Go my rollout. Good old Rock is level 22. Let's go. Okay. potion. Hey, okay. That was my final combi. Gust. Okay, that didn't murder me. Don't crit. Fuck. Okay, we just throw balls. I'm gonna switch to good ol' rock. There we go. Cube. Ball. Hold down and B. No! It got out. You're kidding me. L. L. We did it. Okay. Alright. How... Oh my god. Down plus B did not level up. We gotta do that. We gotta do that real quick. We gotta do that real quick. Just gotta... Get... Okay. It's only gonna take a few more flabébés. I don't care about this one. It's funny how we went like almost a straight hour without a combi. We're so close. We're so close. 9 rollouts remaining. Board of the invisible frame. Let's do 12. Okay, so now that I've completed the quest, the combis are just coming out of the woodwork. Alright, we'll do 12. Ugh. Cork board. I think. I don't know what... Is this carpet? I can't tell if this is supposed to be cork board or carpet. It's supposed to be wall carvings, like runes. So it's cave art. But it's got like a technical diagram on it. Alright. Everyone's over 20. We can just run. How do we do this? Let's see. I think it's stone. It looks like either carpet. This is like a welcome mat texture. I mean, blue plus side, I got to learn how Dad got jacked before it turned 20 by doing house painting and roof cleaning to buy a shopping cart. What? Worth of various lift weights, 6-pack. Before 20, and used to make more by having people punch him in the abs, kind of like Houdini did for that one magic trick. Also how my grandpa found the New York Harbor unit. I haven't watched stream 1 other than the rules breakdown. Hello, Jack. Hey, welcome in, Green. Howdy, how you doing? Yeah, we got rules. We got rules here. Here they are. Take a screenshot, quick. Quick. Nobody's asked for, like, the whole rules breakdown yet, so I haven't had to whip this bad boy out. But there it goes. I hope you got your chance. Hey, Jack, explain the rules in depth. I do not... No, you know them. You're fine. You got them! Thank you so much! Let me take them off your hands. Handed over 3 honeys. Thanks for helping me out. Please take this TM as a reward, I insist. Silverwind. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, it's not great, but it could be funny. No, I'm good. I was just surprised you said you were bad at Pokemon. I am bad at Pokemon. I think the better term is rusty. I'm forgetting like type matchups and shit. You just said no one asked. I know. Should make a PowerPoint. Oh, how would a PowerPoint help? Like, it'd be one thing if I was like, okay, here's a PowerPoint explaining why people do certain Nuzlocke rules and why I'm doing slightly different ones. And it breaks down to the fact that I've never played this game before, and Nuzlocks are designed for you to do them on games that you know. And I do not know this game. So it's a little different. We hate to see it. I'm forgetting names. Yeah, me too. And also, like, me skipping the 7th gen and the 9th gen. Although I don't think that there are any 9 gen Pokemon in here. Oops. It's led to some interesting situations. We did wiggle our way out of a jam though, which I'm very happy for. Now we've got a pretty decent team on our hands. What on earth is that? Was that Sandshrew a Smash reference? No, this was named in reference to holding down and B when catching a Pokemon to increase the capture rate. Which, upon Saffron's request, I have been doing the entire time. And, you know, placebo-wise, I've never done that as a kid. I would just chuck the ball and then look. With my eyes, I would just watch. Hands off the controller. And let the ball wiggle. It's also the spin dash input. Maybe it's just B. Blue should know. My placebo was pushing B every time it moved. Oh, Scout's here trying to hit the just frames on the rhythm minigame for the Pokeball. Okay. We've got our team semi-leveled. I don't even know who the strongest lead is. It's probably you. Because you're the only Pokemon that's evolved. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna see if the Ace Trainer up top here has been... Actually, wait a minute. I have access to a second item in the cube. Wait, is it this one? A first item in the cube. I haven't registered any cube items. Let's register the town map. Right. Town map. Flower Paradise. Okay, so there isn't explicitly an area north of it, but maybe that Ace Trainer guy will let me past. I usually use Silver Wing on flying Pokemon with passable special attack for super effective moves against Dark, Psychic, and Grass types. Oh yeah, I got Silver Wind. Nothing learns it. The chance to raise every attack is the scariest thing to face, I think. If you have if there is a Pokemon that is just spamming Silver Wind, it gets hairy real quickly. That is if you yeah, no, it's just good. If you don't mind me catching up by asking questions, what were the starters and which did you pick? Okay. So the starters for this game... Ogre just leveled up. Hell yeah. Let's go. No evolution yet. I don't know when they evolve. Starters for this game were... Gibble, Larvitar, and Beldum. And I picked Beldum. And the reason I picked Beldum
is because I was like, oh, okay, these starters are really cool. They all turned into really strong Pokemon on the 3rd stage. They all have Mega Evolutions. I understand why these were chosen as the starters, but starting out, one of these things is not like the other. One of these things is Beldum. Beldum fucking sucks. And then I learned that they changed Beldum in this game. What I remember Beldum is like, oh, Beldum as a 1st stage is a Steel Psychic type that only knows Takedown and can only learn Takedown. So it's sort of like a Magikarp situation. Beldum also evolves first before the others in Vanilla. I'm noticing that now that Beldum has evolved relatively quickly. And that is partially because of it only knowing Takedown. Beldum is a solid choice, no pun intended. Yeah. In this game, they changed Beldum to know Tackle, Flash, and a new move called Metal Bash, which is just a Steel-type tackle. And I was like, okay. But that doesn't put it on the level of the other starters, in my mind. And maybe I'm wrong, you know? Like, now that I've actually played a bit with Beldum, I'm like, its typing is really good. It's got a lot of bulk, like, early on. Maybe it holds up to the other starters, especially with the early evolution. But yeah, no, I was like, no, you took away its entire identity by like removing those moves and like putting like regular run-of-the-mill moves on it instead. So I deleted all of its moves using PK Edit and replaced it with Takedown. So we got classic Beldum. It's very defensive compared to the others, and that's just neat. Yeah. But now, good old Rock, who I have named because he could only click Rock in the Rock, Paper, Scissors. Because it only knew Takedown. Now knows Confusion and Metal Claw upon evolving. So we have ourselves a Pokemon now. But yeah, that was my starter choice for the run. A strange creature was sucked into the cube. We got another cell. Only trainers who have proven themselves worthy in battle may pass through here. You are not worthy. Okay. He's not letting me through. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Early game, I don't know. I think Larvitar is the one I know least about in terms of like typing and defense, right? Having a steel type early game is real strong. But Gible early game seems insane, like for a number of reasons, right? Like, I don't know if it has... It's Dragon Ground all the way through, right? And then it has Rough Skin as well. So, like, that's, like, insane. Yeah. Probably doesn't have Beldum's bulk. But maybe it does, I actually don't know. But either way, we put ourselves in a real hard situation last time. Because we went for quite a while. And then I ended up losing most of my team. Gible is solid the whole time, but that's the easy choice. Yeah. No, understandable. Not the Redman Invasion lover of Dark Souls choice. I don't know. I don't know how I don't know how that experience would flavor what my Pokemon picks are. Oh, these guys again, huh? I don't know what they wanted. I remember that one Reggie Pokemon meme, Reggie-Tube. It's a water-type Reggie made up of flotation tubes. That's funny. I'm gonna see if I can find that real quick. I've never seen that. Let's not mute myself accidentally.
Hold on. I found it. New Pokemon leaks, ReggieTube confirmed. It was years ago. I think someone used it for a ROM last year. Oh, cool. Alright, I gotta talk to these guys. If it's a double battle, I should always just, like, prepare you. Get out of there. Get out of my way. Probably, who's good, like... That'll work. This should work. Go away, bozo. Can't you see we're plotting here? Okay. Alright. Maybe I have to talk to the gym leader again. Now that they've run away. No, wait. There was a guy outside of Grandpa's house. There was a child who got kidnapped by a bird. Your sprite looks like Sora when you're running sideways. Yeah, it kind of does. This is very Sora Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, no, there was a guy standing outside of here. Oh my god, who are you? Arthur. Hello there, young man. What can I do for you? Ah, so Professor Euler-Log sent you. What you described sounds troubling indeed. I believe I can shed some light on what those scoundrels are trying to achieve. Incidentally, are you well versed in Boreas' history? No. Is that so? You may use my television over there. I recorded a program from last night that may help you fill in the gaps. Okay. The Pokemon League is airing a special on Borean history. Would you like to watch it? Same as the opening cutscene. No, we've seen the opening cutscene. We know what's going on. Excellent. And as you know, the dark force of Boreas was sealed away many, many, many years ago. However, it is said that if the three legendary Pokemon that used to seal it away are brought back together at a place called the Ruins of Void, the power can be released once again. This must be what those thugs you encountered are after, to engulf Boreas in darkness once again. If what you say is accurate, their next target will surely be... Grandpa Arthur! What's wrong, Jax? I just saw those guys in black headed in the direction of the Cinder Volcano. So it's true. I was just telling Paprika here about their possible aims. This confirms my suspicions. Those thugs must be after the legendary Pokemon Moltres. Paprika? God, no, what am I talking about? Grandpa, we have to stop those guys, right? Not yet, Jax. First things first, I need you to fly to Frozen Heights and bring Professor Log here. He needs to be informed of what has transpired. Right away, Grandpa. Euler-Log Lamau, yeah. So it isn't as bad as I feared. What do you think should be done about this, Arthur? Jax will fly out and intercept these shadows. So far, he's shown himself to be quite a capable trainer. And as you know, Euler, I've been training with him as my successor, so I believe he's our best hope. He'll confront these shadows and stop them before they reach Moltres. Oh, of course. That seems like a very reasonable plan, Arthur. Understood, Grandpa. I'm heading out. I'll stop them and save Moltres. Well, Paprika, I think it's time for you to head home. You've completed your errand, and I'm sure your mother misses you. But still, I'm surprised that you managed to get here so easily. I'll have to brag to your mother about what a reliable errand boy you've become. Ho ho ho! Now wait just a moment, Euler. I know Jax is capable, but I believe this young man may be just as useful. Paprika has had prior experience with these shadows, and Jax very well might benefit from the extra assistance Paprika could lend. Assistance? Arthur, Paprika only became a trainer very recently. Is that Drusco Town's gym badge? Oh, to think that you'd make this progress. To think that you'd make this much progress so quickly. You see, Euler? I think that badge shows that Paprika's more than capable of taking care of himself. Right now, the four of us are the only ones who know the true aim of the shadows. Having another trainer capable of fighting them. Surely you see my point. Maybe you're right. If this takes a turn for the worse, we'll need all the help we can get. All right, Paprika, you may follow after Jax. I'll tell your mother you finished my errand and left home to take a gym leader challenge. Yes, I think that'll do it.
Make a beeline for Cinder Volcano and save Moltrace. Quite a what trainer? I don't remember what they said. I was reading words off the screen and not committing them to memory. Welcome in, Pericles. Be right back. Ah. The funny men have left. What's up here? Nothing. Big bag of nothing up there. And the team's doing okay. Team's doing okay. Route 4 is a new encounter, though. Grim Woods is a new encounter, though. Okay, who is the weakest? Missed chance on Rawmaker's part? What, to put something up in the behind the trees up there? Potentially. You good? Glad to be here looking. Well, I hope you enjoy the stream, Pericles. Pound from 37 attack as opposed to tackle or magical leaf from 22 or 35. Okay, Cherubi's tackle is the weakest move I have. So I think here's what I'm gonna do. Probably better to lead with Ogre here. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey yo, welcome to the Grim Woods. Let's do our best to living it up, yeah?
Bug catcher Doug. Doug catcher Doug. Bug catcher Doug. Doug catches bug. Yeah, Flame Burst. We are just right back to Ogre clicking Flame Burst. Okay, Mach Punch. Oh, okay, we're fine. I forgot that was normal type. No, wait, it could be... No, that is fighting type. I just have neutral effectiveness because of the poison. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Tootsie. Yeah, keep clicking Flame Burst. Nothing wrong ever happens. Nothing bad ever happens if I keep clicking Flame Burst. Doug Catcher Bug. Yeah, that was lively. Alright. What do we get? Wait. Now hold on just a darn second. I have 2 Pokeball. That was close. Let's at least do 12. Ooh.
Okay, so I get access to... I'm gonna buy a second escape rope. No, I have 2, we're fine. Maybe like repels? No. No, we're good. No, super potions though. Like 5. Restock on regular potions. No, I think I'm just gonna replace what regular potions I would buy with super potions. And then buy 10 more Pokeballs. For that extra Premier Ball. Okay. We are chillin'. Oop. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our Grim Forest encounter. Grim Woods. We'll lead with Cherubies so that it doesn't do damage. Weedle. Holy shit. I gotta replace this thing as quickly as possible. Go my Pokeball. There we go. Weedle was caught. What an unfortunate Pokemon to name Fred Durst. Especially while Blue isn't here. That's extremely funny. CD. URS. T. And there we go. And now I can switch back to you. We got ourselves some water here. Oh! We could have had a Haunter? Great. Cool. Awesome. This'll work, right? Yeah. Bugman. Let's fight. Is it just me, or do different bug-type Pokemon appear at night? Could be. A Dupiter. So that's Water Bug. Yeah, you just straight up resist what I got, aside from takedown. Oh boy. Bubble Beam. Holy. I think Bite. I'm faster. It flinch. No. Ooh. Bite. I'm faster. We win. Yeah. B-drill. That's just bug flying, right? Oof. Okay, so the problem is that if I stay in, it might kill me. But I don't know with what. Because it's gonna hit neutral with basically everything. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we just do this. Oh, that did that did a badillion damage. Okay, flame burst. Go. Never mind. Oh, we are switching. Go Jack Jr. Nice. Okay. That I gotta remember that there's a bug resistance there. And then we just do this. Yeah. I don't often think about fire types in terms of their resistances, but they do have them. Nice. Oh, nice. It can't be just me, right? A TM. Okay. I do run all the way back. Listen, I gotta play it safe. I am encountering all of these cool ghost types immediately. This one's even ghost grass, right? I could have given this one the grass knot if I had caught it. But I ended up catching Weedle for this route. That's fine. That's the wrong place. Alright, what about these guys? Okay, bridge is still under construction. Maybe you could get a cool ghost type in the next area. Yeah, here's hoping. I already have, like, a ghost type for coverage. Maybe I check this log, too. Wow, the logs are just full of cool stuff. What is this? Mushroom? Is the mushroom an encounter tile? I don't think that the mushroom is an encounter tile. But there appears to be a ghost trainer down here, so I'm gonna switch to Ogre and then just spam bite. Ghosts haunt these woods. Medium Patricia. Well, see, the problem is in the next area we have to fight large Patricia. Fury swipes. No, I'm not big on fury swipes. The ghosts are wandering spirits. What is this? It's a big boulder. What? Why is there a strength boulder just alone down there? Okay, this log has nothing. Shup it? If I caught a Shuppet, I could probably get away with curse strats. Although I don't know how good curse strats are. Like, again, that seems like the... Oh. Listen closely, do you hear the cries of Phantom? Remember at the start of Pokemon Wilds, a ghost spawned and chased me when all I had was a Machop. Oh my god. Hello, Phantom.
Their cries are so eerie. What could they be trying to say?
They're trying to say oogity boogity. Got my super potion back. Oh, tiny mushroom. If I get a Paris, I think I can use that to evolve. Not that that's particularly good, but you know. Flame Burst. Once again, Stunky is proving to be hilariously good. Look, I went and evolved my Pokemon. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. That doesn't matter here. It might for the next Pokemon, but it doesn't matter here. Oh god, here comes the Silver Wind. Okay, it didn't happen. My evolved Pokemon! Oh, that's all he had. Log can be used to jump. Carbos. God damn it.
Pumpkaboo come in many different sizes.
You were challenged by Medium Jody. And I'm gonna guess you have 3, Pumpkaboo. One. That's not a Pumpkaboo. A 2? Tootsie's trying to learn Double Slap. Let's see what we got. We have Pound. Which is 40. It's 15, but it attacks repeatedly. 2 to 5 times. And the accuracy is bad. I think... I don't like Double Slap very much. Now Leech Seed, though. Over what? Again, like the learn set here is so good, but the stats just don't back it up. I think I'm putting Leech Seed over Tackle. Ghastly. Sun Team. I don't think I'm gonna build a Sun Team around Cherubi. That sounds like a bad idea. Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna set up Sun, and then I'm gonna switch into Cherubi, and it's gonna get hit with a non-stab quick attack from a Pokemon that just happens to have quick attack, and it's gonna die in one hit. Grimwoods. Oh! Looks like I'm here. I better get moving then. Route 4. Trainer tips. In a battle, you can check your Pokemon's moves for details like power and accuracy rating. Press L before selecting a move. Okay. So... the cherub is so cute and happy in the sun. I know. I know. But it is just like I just don't... I don't believe. What does Cherubi take to evolve into Cherum? Like, it's not by level up, is it? It's literally a Sunstone, right? Or something like that, or a Leaf Stone? Level 24. Welcome back, Blue. What'd I miss? You missed me capturing Fred Durst. Level 25. Okay. So okay, so like it's 2 levels away. I'm gonna keep it in my party until it evolves at the very least. Let me see Freddy. We'll get there. We'll get there. I went through a little dungeon, so now I'm over here, and I have another encounter lined up. I'll show you. I don't want to run back through the entire dungeon. I'll show you the Durst when we get there. I do think you're gonna be disappointed, though. I think maybe Tootsie with Pound is probably the lead. No, it's better. It's better to lead with the weaker Pokemon. Alright, show me a good one. What do we get? Okay. Okay. What are the chances I Leech Seed this thing and then it breaks out of all of the Pokeballs? It's got Lucky Chant. Wow. Protected from critical hits. This thing really wants to get captured. Okay. I'll hold down and B. It's relatively low. Yeah, well, it's happening. No! Was that blue OPM? Yeah, that would have been blue OPM. And that was my encounter for Route 4, so I just don't get one now. Incredible. Okay, what else do I get? What would I... oh my god. Oh my god. I would have loved Numble. Can I just bite you? Surely you don't have any ground type attacks, right? Yeah, we're fine. Don't burn me. It's actually pronounced Numel. Well, Ogre's trying to learn Screech. So jot that down. Screech is just, yeah, no thank you. Osato wants frame 16. Alright. There it is. Ooh. This one's blue and scratchy. It's got the Nintendo proper on it. Jack Jr.'s level 23. He's trying to learn Endeavor. Feels like a family photo frame. Yeah, a little bit. Like from the late 80s to early 90s. I am not smart enough to make this work. Like, is it potentially better than Takedown? No. I don't know. I don't think so. Is it denim? It's kind of denim. It's denim adjacent. You're welcome, Blue. Hey, Prisonberry. Nice. Well, we could have got Nummel. I'm gonna... Do I have any potions left? Yeah, I'm just gonna use my potions outside of battle to get Ogre up to full before this next trainer battle. Alright, buddy. That ledge will take you right back to Dresco Town. I'd think carefully about using it, though. Once you hop it, the only way back is through the Grim Woods. Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, we could get Pokeball. We could have got Mankey. I should switch. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to get destroyed. Hold on. Mankey being named Blue would be funny. I'm sad that I got Ralts and then it teleported. I wasn't... Oh, shit. I wasn't that big on Ralts, though. Like, all things considered. I think, unless it got changed for this game, Ralts into Curlia is relatively weak. I wonder if this game has its second evolution. We got to revive! I still don't have cut. Here, take some potions. Thanks, man. Cinder Volcano is dangerous and temperatures are extreme. If you don't have your Pokemon to protect you, you could die. Oh, random nurse. Hi there, trainer. If you can beat me, I'll heal your Pokemon for free. Nurse Laura. It's a bird. What to do against a bird? I think we bite bird. Ow. Well, they give you some Advil, but it's not Advil for you, it's Advil for your pets. Chansey is here. What, is Chansey gonna seismic toss me? Surely not. No. Show me where it says potions don't work on humans. I don't think it says that outright, but the fact that I can't. Egg bomb. There we go. Healing time. Time to heal up. All set. Stay safe out there. Alright. Cinder Volcano. We get a new encounter here. The question is, who do I want to lead with to capture this thing? Because, like... probably... Jack Jr. This music? Kind of popping off, yeah. No, the music in this game goes pretty crazy. Torkoal, okay. We got Torkoal. Maybe... I don't know, you seem more defensive than special defensive, so let's incinerate and see what happens. Rapid spin. It's good to keep in mind. Ups its speed. Holding down and B. We have our blue OPM. Wow. It burns coal inside its shell for energy. It blows out black soot if it's in a dangerous situation. What do you mean, wait? This is the slot that that Sato reserved. So we gotta name it Blue OPM. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been Ralts otherwise. And there we have it. Interesting. Okay. So for the following area, I don't know. Could have been a Gardevoir. Eventually. I would like to remind everyone that Curlia's base stacks are weaker in every way than Unknown's. I kind of wish I had a box so that I could start leveling up the newbie. And then who would be the best to lead with, I'm wondering. I kind of wish I had a water type. But given that I don't... Special attack is serviceable. Yeah, it's usable. It's upsetting because, like, the only like thing that I could do to hit fire types super effectively right now is rollout from an ice steel type. So many purple boys. Yeah, I got a lot of purple Pokemon right now. Some hues of blue. Yeah, I think I have to play to resistances more than super effective. And for that, I just don't see it with Cherubi. As much as I want to like evolve Cherubi, I don't think it's going to be super useful here. I would have taken a Hoot Hoot. I would have taken a Hoot Hoot over a Ralts. Oh no. Great. See, I could have done that. Could have gotten a Hoot Hoot, taught it Reflect, named it Blue OPM. I'm gonna do it. Heal him to start. I don't have anything that like hits that like safely hits fire type super effectively. Unless okay, first things first, these combi go over into unusable. Yeah, Fred Durst is a Weedle. In the forest full of cool ghost type Pokemon, I caught a Weedle. And then right after that, my encounter was a Ralts that ran away. And then we got Torkoal. Let's look at Torkoal. Oh, put it down. Hold on. What do you got? Prevents stat reduction for White Smoke. It's got a low defense nature. Horrible IVs. High speed nature. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. It's got rapid spin, fire spin, smoke screen, and clear smog. It's just mud that reverts all stat changes, but it does do damage. Reduces accuracy. I don't know about this one. What do I do here? Like, do I just click rapid spin? It's got no way to deal damage. Weedle is worse, though. Because, like, yeah, it's bug poison. I could grind it up to Beedrill. Again, might need to consider just neutral effective overall if super effective isn't an obtainable option. Gotta do with what you got sometimes. Yeah, no, for sure. I do have one thing I can do. I could trade the Sandshrew for the duck. And then I would have a water type. That is something I could do. Because, I mean, honestly, looking at this thing... Ice Ball repeatedly looks kind of promising. The Steel typing is nice, but the Ice typing is kind of not. I don't know. And I got Snow Runt, that's gonna turn into Glalie. Smokescreen would be solid for a few accuracy crippler tactics. Yeah, potentially. The thing is, again, like, lowering the stats of my opponent seems to be like... That strategy gets stronger when you have an idea of what you're going to face. Because think about it like rock climbing a little bit, right? You're looking for stable situations in a battle, like footholds. And if you're in a foothold, then you can create like an advantageous situation for yourself. Buffing you is way stronger than nerfing your opponent on those footholds. Because that can be used for like sweeps. That can be used for like multiple opponents, right? Regardless of what stat you buff. Aside from maybe like accuracy, right? Sandshrew looking like a glass cannon. Yeah, I don't entirely know, because it's got defense curl rollout, which is something that I am actually fond of. It's just for the upcoming area, it's quad weak to fire. Oh, and I could get a water type. I could get a water type if I just traded him. You'd have two flying types if you swap for the duck. Flying's a good type. Like, that's fighting type resistance. It's ground immunity. Like, this guy's cute, but I think I'd trade for the duck. Also, the duck would be named Sans. I think I trade for the duck. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Hello there! Do you happen to have one of those rare ice-type sand shrew? I've always had trouble getting my hands on one. If you do, would you agree to trade for my ducklet? It'd be very useful. Alright. Down plus B will be sent to whoever he is. I forgot to read his name fast enough. Here comes Ducklet. Oh, I don't get to name it because it's got traded. Quacker. I forgot I don't get to name it. Many thanks. The ducklet I traded you hasn't helped you out. It's got a quick claw. That's extremely funny. No, our next encounter will still be named Sans. I forgot I couldn't name this guy. At least you made an old man happy. That's true. And you know what? This Pokemon? This Pokemon? Meeper. It goes Meeper. Good speed, bad defense. Insane IVs. It's got Keen Eye, which is nice. Aqua Jet. What the fuck? Aqua Jet, Air Cutter, Water Pulse, and Defog. This thing is a monster. This thing is a monster. Never mind. I made the right choice. Like, Water Pulse is insane. It's got priority. It has Air Cutter and Defog. Is Quacker the last name or first with Sans in mind? Quacker Sans is funny. Sans Quacker is less funny, I think. But we're gonna name the next encounter Sans anyway, because I didn't get to name this guy. Yeah. I think I get Quacker up to snuff. But how? There's lots of bugs. Lots of bugs to feed it. I think that's what I do. Alright. Here's the plan. Priority asset, for sure. I kind of want to bring Buttmogger back into the mix now that he's my only ice type. Enhance. Oh, you do this to me. Now it's gonna look ugly. It looks better on your guys' screen than it does on mine, I promise. It looks so much worse on mine when he does this. Don't give me options like this, you know I love pressing buttons. Fair enough. Ice is probably not the way. Although, okay. Here's the choice. Because this guy, I'm gonna have him sit out. Like, I just don't see it working in the volcano with him. The option is probably between Torkoal and Buttmogger. And the reason I would bring Buttmogger is specifically for ground types that appear in the volcano. Whereas like Torkoal, I don't think I have. Like Rapid Spin is cool if in case I like come against like some sort of like entry hazard gimmick. But aside from that, he doesn't really have a good way to attack. So I think Buttmogger's kind of with. Okay. Mog on him, little dude. Exactly. Exactly. Let me check something real quick. Alright, we're all good. I'm gonna be right back real quick, and then I'm going to grind Quacker up to level 20 at the very least. And then hopefully Buttmogger gets some levels as well. But yeah, let's be right back. Do this. Give you guys some music. Alright, be back in a sec. Oh no. I'm back. Yeah, it was Sonic music for a second. No, it is Mario Mahjong. I guess we live with that. What's the name of that Sonic song again? I always forget. Let me check that for you. Is it, was it Windmill Village? Mode 1, Sonic Rush Adventure? Yeah, it was Rush Adventure. Whoops, that's not right. Here we go. We're back. Alright. Okay. Everything is nice and stable. I'll make a hard save in case of game crash. Yeah, no problem. Okay, we return to the grind dimension. Temporarily. I wonder which flower is best for that, actually. Probably the yellow? No. We go back to the blue. You know, Jack, you've inspired me. I'm gonna stream a Pokemon ROM hack as well. Ooh, ooh, I'm so curious what you can stream. Here, answer that question as I go into Mach 5. One where all the Pokemon are replaced with Dragon Ball characters? I would watch the hell out of that. I'm sorry to everybody's ears. Soon. And ba-bang. Okay, Quacker, can you win in a fight against Flabebe? Just water pulse it. Oh no. We're good. We've done it. I gotta remember that I have potions as well. Okay, air cutter. It dodged it and stun spored me. We hate that. We hate that. I am actually gonna use a paralyze heal here. Where is it? Yeah. And let's move some moves around. Nope, that's not how I do it. We'll put water... Yeah, water pulse up front. God, Quacker sounds like a slur. Does it? It's just the noise a duck makes. It's a cute name for a duck. It doesn't have to be a slur. I wonder if air slash or air cutter is better in this situation. Racist against ducks. That's right, I organized them alphabetically. Okay. Is Aqua Jet gonna do more? It does. Okay, I gotta remember that Aqua Jet against Flabebe does more. Okay, this should be pretty quick, hopefully. See, already to 15. Aerial Ace? Let's take a look. 60 base power. Can't be evaded. As opposed to 60 base power, high critical hit ratio. And a 5% chance to miss. The difference is that this one's physical as well. I wish I knew. I'm actually gonna look up. What's this thing called? Ducklet? Show me the stats. Its attack and special attack are exactly the same in terms of its base stats. I think I keep Air Cutter. Aqua Jet. We just keep Aqua Jetting these Flabebes. Feed Duck a potion. Watch, this is gonna be worth it. We're not gonna take any chances on the volcano. Oops. Give my ducky more bugs to eat, please. Ogre is fair is trying to learn Slash. Okay, that's a good attack. Base power 70, normal type. It has stab bite, is the only thing I would say about Slash, but the high crit ratio is good too. And I'm not really running into situations where I can use Feint, so I will actually forget Feint for Slash. That might be stupid. You want a frame change? Ooh, jazzy. Here, cutter. I'm gonna feed the duck another potion. Oh my god, that might be the hardest on my eyes yet. You could make the screen small to make it worse if you wanted. Because then it'd be more border. Oh, Buttmogger's trying to learn Icy Wind. Hey, for future reference, what was the multicolor steel one I like? I think that was 13? It was 14. Okay. Ice Shard is priority, and then Icy Wind is lower speed, which is like, that's better than Leer. Yeah, that's better than Leer. 14, cool, thanks. Yeah. I'm out of Aquajet. Hey, isn't there a thing where traded Pokemon level up quicker? Yeah, it says he's gaining a boosted. And the Flabebe is confused. Yeah, I was thinking this is going a little faster. Ever so slightly. I should know what level these Pokemon evolve. They want to impress their new dad. Any idea what the new cap is? I'm guessing 30. I have no clue. We will definitely know when we run into it. But I'm also not gonna, like, I'm grinding people up to, like, or I'm grinding the Pokemon up to, like, the level that I, wanted to coming from the gym. When we're braving new territory, I'm not super invested in grinding beyond, the prior level cap. Keep using your cutter. Ooh. Ooh. That one crit. Okay. I think it's worth healing. We'll go back to the Pokemon Center. Just gonna stay away from the flowers. There we go. Come on. Back up we go. Come on. Eh. Watching you tiptoe at 1000% speed and then struggle with all your might to make it up the side the side stairs is hilarious. Listen, this is how it goes. Feather Dance. No, I already like your learn set. Or, I already like your current move set. We're getting there. Oops. That's fine. Honestly, I'll just double-click Water Pulse probably from here on out. Dude, I'll do Aqua Jet when I run out of Water Pulse, but it's like they're both hitting 2-shot territory, so I'm not too worried about it. Cutie flies are actually giving somewhat decent experience. Decent for 1000%. Oh, another potion to the duck. Good old Rocket 25. Let's go. Once the duck hits 20, I'm good to move on. It's just that the duck started at 13. Oh, paralyzes me. Of course you've paralyzed me. Oog! Okay. This is why we carry 2 kids. Another potion to the duck. I just don't want something hilariously tragic to happen while I'm like half paying attention. Cause it can always happen. It can always happen to you. Several crits in a row. Hacks effects. I'm gonna air cutter this guy. Yeah. Oh, we are so close. Please. Buttmogger also hit 20. Hell yes. Okay. Alright. No, I've changed my mind, actually. I'm gonna increase the speed back to 10,000 until my Pokemon are healed. Fuck. You're right, that is funny. Alright, okay. Alright, back down we go. I appreciate that you always turn the music off so this bullshit can be experienced. It's part of it. Like, I was presented with the option to just uncap the speed, and it was significantly less funny than doing it 10% at a time. Alright, who do I lead with through here? I'm probably just gonna run. No. It's Ogre. It's always Ogre. And you know what? Okay, out of curiosity, I'm just gonna do some Googles and figure out when my Pokemon evolve. Ducklet evolves into Swan at 35. Let's check out Snorunt. $42 for Galele. Oof. Okay. What else we got? Stunky. $34 for Stunky. That's nice. Litleo. $35 for Litleo. And then I don't know... Who else do we have? Good old Rock. Okay. Build him. 45 for Metagross. I'll remember all of that. You want to name a Pokemon Applebee's? Alright. I don't know. We're not going to get that encounter in this stream, that's for sure. But, I'll write it down on the list. That's a throwback. Yeah, that's a gift for future me. Yeah, I understand. Snorunt the buttmonger. Thought we were gonna run through the whole thing. I think it's okay if we firebomb this one Weedle, just for fun. Just for funsies. Oh. Infestation. When foes infested and attacked for 4 to 5 turns, the target can't flee during this. Well... See, if I were a knower, I could have done that to the Ralts. Oh, I think we bite this Pumpkaboo. BRB work. Good luck, Blue. Good luck with work. Oh my god. I forgot, I just kind of like dumb lucked my way through the Grim Woods. But hey, we get to Fire Blast. We get to this isn't Fire Blast. That's a different move. Flame Burst. This Weedle as a treat. And then I would like to make a little bit of progress into the volcano before I end the stream. Hey, there we go. Okay. Now we absolutely lead with Quacker from here forward. So we got Cinder Volcano. Woobat is interesting. Probably just Water Pulse, right? Oh boy. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on just a second. There's a ladder here. 2-floor. But there's also a cave. This is looking very Groudon in here. Oh. A rare candy. Delicious. I wonder if rare candies can be used beyond the level cap. Because that might be worth it. I can't imagine the situation where it would be worth it though, but like, I don't know. Knowing that the level cap caps you under your gyms next to Ace Pokemon is pretty funny. We could have got Magby. That would have been cool. It's so fast. We finish it off with Aqua Jet for sure, for sure. That was a lot of experience. Brian? What does Brian do? The foe's HP is down to half. This attack does double damage. I don't know when I would do that. I think, Water Pulse for the Confused chance is better overall, because, like, in situations where they have so much bulk that this matters, I should probably be doing something else. So I'm gonna get rid of Brian. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. The strange creature was sucked into the cube. Alright, how are we doing on HP? The duck has managed to lose. half of its HP. Alright. Let's fight this nerd!
My school told me I was too dangerous to come here.
Is Air Cutter gonna do more? Let's try Aqua Jet. Nah. Oh no. It has Air Cutter. Oh, that hurt. Please don't crit twice. I swear to God. This should do it. Oh, okay. Okay, we love that for Jack Jr.
That's what I get for not listening.
More potions to the duck. How are you? I heard there was a rare bird type Pokemon around here. Oh. Interesting. What do I do about you? Probably just water pulse. Okay, withdrew. Interesting. Comfy. That was a good switch. I'm just going to Aqua Jet now. Oh no. Okay, I don't want to put up with that. This is going to be very funny if he switches. Okay, he didn't. Leech seeding me again? Leech seeding me again, man? There we go. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, good. Oh, the next level cap is 26. Okay, interesting. The bird is said to have wings of fire. Okay. How's Quacker doing? Good. I want to check up. Nope. Hiker. When one is this far into the volcano, one should ask themselves, should I continue on or go home? Hiker Trent. Makuhita. Fortunately for us, we have Air Cutter. Ow. Let's try that again. Roggenrola. Fortunately for us, we have Water Pulse. One does not simply decide in an instant. Okay, we're at the 3rd floor now. And now it's just go. Oh. Okay, wait. There's a question to answer, I think. Your speed 37. You've got bad speed. Let's just aggregate the stats. Hold on. 40, 63, 52, 37, 54, 30. I think I'd give Quick Claw to good old Rock. I think that's the idea. That's the play there. It's about to get lit. Kindler Jace and his Lit Leo. But have you considered Oh god. Oh god, neutral effectiveness. Stab. We Aqua Jet here. Extinguished. Okay. I do have some super potions. Let's go. I'm gonna try up. Ooh, looks like up was the way. Let's try the other way. Oh, I can't do anything about that. Interesting. Have a look at my fire-resistant Pokemon. Are they water-resistant? Aroma Lady Nikki. C-Dot. Interesting. Air Cutter. Uh-oh. Oh! This is so lame. Oh no. So here's the problem. Okay, no wait, there's not a problem here. There's no problem here. We're fine. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna escape rope. I thought it would put me next to the nurse! Okay, this is still the first floor. It's fine. I'll just tank it. It's okay. Just gonna exit the dungeon so that the next escape rope takes me here. I'm gonna lead with my highest level Pokemon, and I'm gonna use a repel. And then I'll use a super repel if I need it. Time for the super repel. Oh, I forgot. It's just up this way. Okay. Now... switch back to the duck. Trainer tips. One-time use items are returned to you after important battles such as against gym leaders. Use them to help strengthen your team and give yourself an edge. Okay, so trainer battles, not necessarily.
Do you feel like the bridges are sturdy? Are you afraid they could collapse under you at any moment?
Worker Bailey. And his quad effective electric Pokemon. Why do you have that? Oh shit. What do I do? Probably Ogre. Spork. That didn't do anything to me, luckily. Ow. Good old rock also hit the cap. Magnemite. Awesome. Ah, it has sturdy. Of course. Oh my god. Great. I'm so happy that the bridges won't collapse. Ugh, I don't have anything. That's unfortunately too annoying to continue forward, though. Is that paralysis? That's such a bad idea to keep going from here. I'm gonna have to escape rope again. And now I don't have any escape ropes. Or paralyzed heals. But I don't want to run through the Grim Forest again, so I'm just gonna go. Just gonna fucking... it'll be fine. I just won't get paralyzed again. And it'll be fine. I think I still have the repel active, so we'll get as much out of that as possible. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Up or down, huh? Oh. I don't know, just a hunch. You probably have fighting type Pokemon. I've secluded myself in this cave to train my mind and body. Bring your worst. Battle Girl Sharon. And the Metatite. Dodge me attack. I must not have trained enough. Incinerate! That's good. Okay, we can put that on Torkoal, and then Torkoal actually has an attack. Which is great. One with the wind, one with the flames. The guard that keeps vigil over the sacred torch. Now become the inferno that scorches the wastelands. Sancrin Bologna. Bolognone. Send to me, Moltres. Now, Shadow Warriors, restrain it. And now for the capture. That was about as routine as it could get. Mission complete. Let's move out. Lead with Quacker. Why not? They're not gonna have normal Pokemon, though. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're okay. They left. Stop right there, Shadow. Return Moltres back to where it belongs. Unfortunately, I see no reason to humor your foolish request. Step aside if you know what's good for you. Sorry, but you're not going anywhere until Moltres is free. If you won't come quietly, then I'll have to use force. I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this. My party was kept light for this mission, but unfortunately I have other allies besides my Pokemon. Shadow Warriors, if you would. Ivory, wait. You don't need to waste time over this lone trainer. I'll hold him off, just focus on the mission. Let's go, Shadow Warriors. No, they escaped with Moltres. Ah, this isn't time to feel sorry for myself. I gotta chase after them. Huh? Wait, you're... Paprika, I think? Did Grandpa Arthur send you here? Ah, so you were sent as a backup. Jeez, I got embarrassed in front of you. Well, now that you're here, why don't you and I team up? You were sent to help, and I gotta admit, I could do with some right now. Okay. Alright, I'll bet we make a good team. Your Pokemon are in better shape than I am right now, so you lead. I can hand back and support. I'll make sure to keep us both healed, too. While teamed up with Jax, the first 3 viable Pokemon in your party will be selected for battle. Okay. That's probably gonna be Quacker and Ogre. And Tootsie. Calcium. I have come to this volcano to paint a piece filled with my burning passion. Painter Angelo. Smeargle and Smeargle. This is gonna be some bullshit, isn't it? Wow. I'm gonna air clear both of them. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Hit crit. Interesting. This is gonna take a bit. Burp. We did it. Aqua Ring, huh?
Ugh.
User envelops itself in a veil made of water. It regains some HP every turn. Less useful, I think, than I would hope. I don't know. Currently... Yeah. Oh. The strange creature was sucked into the cube. Ah, damn it, I don't have strength. Got a dusk ball. We will fight Indiana Jones. This volcano houses many secrets. Ruin Maniac Foster and his Torkoal. You are a mysterious young fellow. What is this? The button. I wanted to step on the button. I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Yeah, sitting through Intimidate. Every wild battle is gonna be a little, insane. Let's head down. Oh, look, a Slugma. Oh, that Torkoal is Drought. It could have happened. It could have happened, Green. The Sun Team could have happened. Into the fiery pit we go! Drillburn Geodude. Alright. Alright. We water pulse the Geodude. Wow. Forgot about Sturdy. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Just kidding, I'm not going anywhere. Okay, we got this guy wandering around. Did you know? The Slugma in this volcano burn hotter than the sun. Finally someone says something. Watch this Magby Thunder Punch me. Like, I'm actually a little scared. Never mind. Never mind. OMG bye, Magby. I'm melting. Look at that. Beautiful. Damn it, another rock. Welcome back, Blue. Every wild battle, I sit through the Staravia intimidating 2 Pokemon. Looks like we've reached the exit, Paprika. I'll go on ahead. Don't stay too far behind. If only you had a means to speed that up. Staravia, use Aerial Ace. Staravia. Duskull, use Payback. Skull. Your shadowy reign of terror ends here and now. I won't let you escape from Cinder Volcano with Moltres in hand. Shadowy reign of terror? Seriously? We have Moltres, and we're well within our rights to keep it. You may have some self-righteous notion that what we're doing is evil, but you're wrong. You simply don't understand what's at stake here. That's it, Marlin. Stall them for just a little longer. These Shadow Warriors have been out of the light for too long. They'll revert to dust if they remain here. I need to return to base with them now. Of course, Ivory. I have this under control. Take the Shadow Warriors and go. They can hold off this boy until you escape with Moltres. Paprika, help me out against him. I don't care what he claims is real, or I don't care what he claims is really at stake here. We have to blast through him and chase after Moltres. So, we meet again, Paprika. I take it then you've decided to make it your business to interfere? That's unfortunate. But two of you trying to get past makes no difference to me. One of you grunts, give me a hand over here. I'll assist you in battle, Marlin, sir. Choose up to 3 Pokemon to battle with. Shadow Warriors have been out of the light too long? I think I misread that. I think they've been out in the light too long. Interesting. Cacnea, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's okay. I'm using special attacks. Thunder Punch! Oh, no! I was chilling, dude. Oh, no. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, shit, I have nothing that resists that Thunder Punch. Burn it. Burn it. Get out here and burn it. Oh, that's bad. Kill. Swoobat. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. We bite Swoobat. Air Cutter. It's gonna hit both of us. That hurts Staravia a lot. Okay. Your move is interesting. Big Bite. Ooh. Nightshade. That's gonna do 40 damage? Guaranteed? Ah! Okay, no, 20 or something like that. This sucks. Oh, Staravia's going down probably. Who comes out after Staravia? Probably Magnemite. He's got Magnemite and Golett. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I can take an air cutter. I have a revive. So the question is, do I save the revive for Ogre and attempt to go for a bite here? Or do I use the revive on Ducklet? Because I don't know how much Ducklet is going to help with the remaining fight. But I probably want Ducklet back in general. But I really don't want to lose Ogre. Report this man for targeting. Nightshade won't deal double damage if I switch into the bird. But I don't see what the bird is going to end up doing. Always remember, Jack. Fuck it, we ball. I don't know, not here. Okay, so Magnemite comes out. I think I use a potion. I think I use a potion. Yeah. Yeah, and then this way I'll get to see how much, Air Cutter ends up doing to me. Assuming it doesn't crit. Yeah, we're fine. Staravia goes down, which is bad, and then Nightshade hits. Which is also bad! I think stalling with a super potion here is the best idea, just to take care of the Swoobat. Yeah. Because now it's going to use Air Cutter, and the Magnemite's going to tank it. It's going to crit me! Of course it does! Oh, light screen, though. God damn it. This sucks. This sucks. Hey, Magnemite? Hey, Magnemite, the Swoobat. Hey, Magnemite, the Swoobat? Had you balled, Swoobat would be dead. No, I would be dead. It's faster than me, and they would have doubled into me. I have to use my third potion. I hope for not a crit. Please, Magnemite. Oh, no. Come on, man. This is fine. This is fine, actually. This is fine. Oh, I don't like how... I don't like how close that thunder... I don't like how close that Nightshade is to just killing me. Why did you Thunder Wave it? Why did you Thunder Wave it? You have one more item use and a revive that could get Quackers back. I don't know how to survive this turn, is the problem. Because I think that Nightshade is just going to kill Ogre. And there's nothing that Magnemite is going to do to prevent Nightshade from happening. Swap out Tootsie's, Nightshade Ghost. Yeah, Nightshade does that damage, so the typing doesn't matter. And Ghost is super effective against Ghost. So it wouldn't, I mean, it would say it would hit super effectively, but it would only do its set damage. Let me check something. I will literally survive Nightshade on 1 HP. Never mind, we bite. Oh, he went for Will-O-Wisp. Interesting. Tootsie's up there. Tootsie's trying to learn Teeter Dance. What does Teeter Dance do? A wobbly dance that confuses all of the Pokemon in battle. No, thank you. Well... Yeah, absolutely not. Hey, watch this. Hey, check this out. No, look at me. Look at what I've got a new dance. Trainer, look. Okay. Okay, Thunderwave the Sableye. That could potentially protect me. We gotta see what the next Pokemon is for the situation. Okay, Duskull. If I bite Duskull... and it one-shots. Yeah. Torment. Oh, it doesn't one-shot. Duskull's using Nightshade too on me. Okay, I live this with 1 HP. I don't? What do you, I thought it did 20 damage! I thought it did 20 damage! No, it does. Oh, I forgot. It does your level. It does 24. Okay, so we have to make a choice on who we revive between Ogre and Quacker. And I think it's Ogre. Ah, but... It's gotta be Quacker, though. Assuming I can even, like, finish out this fight. Hold on. Let's worry about finishing out this fight. I have 1 item usage left. It's Tootsie. They're ghosts. I don't have anything but Air Cutter to hit them, which is going to be a pain. If we only knew what the next gym was, we don't. I think I have to use the revive on Quacker. Like, Ogre would be the choice to finish out this fight, but I think long-term, Quacker's the play. Good? Awesome. Now please... Oh my god. Okay, hit the Magnemite. Items can't be used now. Yeah, okay, so it takes the cube out of play if you use 4 items. I think I just have to Air Cutter. Yeah. It was a choice between that and Peck, and I was like, if I get burned, Peck isn't gonna do that much. Hey, where was that? Hey man, where was that? Magnemite down. Shiftry. Oh shit, I didn't know there was another Pokemon left. Oh! Okay. Air Cutter's good here. What are you doing? Stop. Yeah, 26 is the new cap. Shadow Punch. Okay, that's good. It's just down to Shiftry. I think we got it. No! Oh, no, the burn! No, fuck! God damn it! No! No, wait, we won! No, wait, we won! No, wait, we won!
Maybe I'm more out of practice than I realized.
I'm sorry, Marlon, sir. He lived.
Well, I suppose that's fine. Our operation was a success. Ivory is long gone by now. You can follow me if you want, but it won't do you any good. You already know I'll never lead you to Moltres, so I advise both of you do the smart thing and leave us alone. Let's move. Grr, he's right. It's not even worth chasing him. That woman was the one who took Moltres. Anyway, thanks, Paprika. He was a lot tougher than I thought. Let's head back to Grandpa's house and tell him what happened.
What the Pokeball, the item though.
I see. This isn't good. At this point, there's now only one legendary Pokemon left, Zapdos.
It's imperative that it be rescued before the shadows can capture it. Zapdos. It lives in the Thundercap Mountain, right? I'll head on out right away.
Actually, Jax, I have a different task for you. To the best of my knowledge, the shadows still lack the object they used to seal the Dark Force. Friends of mine that live on Route 9 should know its location. Go to them and explain the situation. I'm sure they'll be waiting to help us find it before the shadows do.
You got it, Grandpa.
Good, good. In the meantime, Paprika will be the one who heads to Thundercap Mountain to save Zapdos. Paprika, you've proven yourself by defending Jax back at Cinder Volcano, and I think you're up to the task. You can head there by taking the highway southeast from the next town over, Crater Town. You may need the badge there in order to travel to Thundercap Mountain, so make sure that obtaining the badge is your utmost priority.
I'll head back to Frozen Heights, Paprika. I'll explain to your mother that I've seen you off, and you're on your way to the next gym badge. No sense in letting her worry, after all. Ta-ta for now!
Does the burn trigger in the overworld? It doesn't in the base game, and it shouldn't in the ROM hack.
My Staravia is still tired from the battle earlier, but I should still be able to give you a lift back to Cinder Volcano. Do you want me to do that? Quit finding excuses to talk to my mother!
So if I go back to Cinder Volcano right now, I'm down a Pokemon. There are plenty of ways to heal. If I stay here, then I can buy stuff that I will need. But it's a long road back. I'm gonna travel back. I'm gonna assume... Oh. Well, would you look at that? They all healed? Yeah, they're all healed. Ogre shouldn't be. Sorry, Ogre. He gets benched. Ogre the Stunky. God, this is hard, actually. Mono fire type. It's, like... You could get... I could get Cherubi to evolve. I could realistically get Fred Durst to evolve as well. Let's get this biscuit limp. I just don't see the typing advantage. I don't know. It's more diversity. I think I go with Weedle. Oh, first floor? Okay, I can grab that item now, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'll lead with Quacker. Look out, Nookie, here we come. There are no type advantages when you don't give a fuck! Magby cute. Magby could have been encountered. Oh. Salandit. Top baby Pokemon for free. I forgot that Magby was a baby and not just like a stage 1. Yeah, but it evolves into an asshole. What the? Oh, this is just open now. Alright, what's this say? I gotta read it from the front, don't I? Trainer tips! Talk to Lapras! Okay. You can ride Lapras down the waterfall. There's a Pokeball in the grass here. Ekans. Oh, it's gotta intimidate. Yeah, no, we run the fuck away. An ether. That could be useful. Ah, I don't have rock climb. Okay. Well, I want to fight Mr. Water types over here. Okay, here's a good question. I go to TM cases. You're kidding me? Good old Rock can learn Grass Knot. Probably. What do we got? We got Takedown, Confusion, and Metal Claw. And then Grass Knot. And Pursuit. Pursuit is like... I'm never gonna be able to like tell when somebody is gonna switch in terms of like trainers that I fight, right? It is dark type coverage. And we got psychic type coverage as well. Takedown is the one where it's like, eh. Not with that attitude. Yeah, you're probably right. Takedown is like funny. And it's 90 base power, which is insane, actually. But I do like the idea of having, like, grass-type coverage on a rather bulky Pokemon. Because, like, it'll hit rocks, it'll hit ground, it'll hit water types. I don't know. It's better than Takedown, but like Takedown, I made such a big deal about putting Takedown on him anyway, right? But it's not the best. I think I get rid of Takedown. We've made it to the point where good old Rock doesn't need it anymore. And he's starting to play with paper and scissors.
You see that guy up there? He's been fishing there for days. Fisherman Barney with his shoulder. Shelter's like water ice, right? So I can... No, wait. No. I was a fool. I was a fool and now I am trapped in the vortex. Like, everything I had... Okay, Quick Claw, though. Quick Claw, Grass Knot. Quick Claw activated and he used a fucking priority move anyway. Incredible. Okay, double Quick Claw activation. We'll take it. Buttmogger's trying to learn Protect. What do you have? Bite, Icy Wind, Ice Shard, and Double Team? Protect is... arguably... I don't know. Between Double Team and Protect. Double Team just seems so inconsistent, I think. Double Team would be better if you could get Frostlass. Yeah. Yeah. I think you might be right. I'm gonna get rid of Double Team for Protect. Like, Protect has its uses, like even in singles, if I'm able to like set up something, right? Basculin. And Grass Knot. Oh shit! Okay, I'm fine. I forgot that this thing might have bite. Okay. It's gonna bite again. Do I have anything that resists anything? No. My resist was Ogre. I think we're fine. I can just air cutter. Chip away. Why did that crit? Aqua Jet, huh? Ow. Jack Jr.'s at the cap. Red Durst is 14. Staryu. Okay. I'm not gonna take any chances. I got a fucking super potion right now. Psywave. Okay. That's fine. If that's what you're using on me, it's probably best for me to stay in an ear cutter. Like, I was thinking about healing up, Metang. And then switching it in. But this is fine, too. Fred Durst is 15. Looks like I lost. I should catch a better haul. Kakuna. Harden. Okay. We do a little swapsies. Alright, let's see if that healed them. It did. Okay, cool. Who do I want to lead, even? Like, Like, Quacker's pretty consistent. I think you have, like, the most type advantages, but you're not fast. So you're gonna, like, take chip damage over time. Not to Badoo, though. I think we're fine. Okay, there's another trainer here. I'm gonna see what's down. Oh! Strange creature was sucked into the cube. Hoot hoot, huh? Now that's something I can punch. Okay. Does battling this high up make you feel elated? Last Chrissy. And her Trumbeak. I don't know what this thing does. It could be time for Buttmogger, but I think I'm more worried about resistances than anything. I'm gonna try Metal Claw. I'm just faster than it. That's kind of crazy. Great. Okay, that worked out. Oh, that's it. Maybe I've been spending too much time in the Dresco Town gym. Oh. Nice. I'm so scared of fishermen. Like, I think it's better that I resist what they do and then hit them with, like, bird attacks. I've been here for days, but I haven't managed to catch anything. Fisherman Dale. The scariest Magikarp I've ever seen. Cool. Corfish. I was a little bit worried about the Corfish randomly having like Fissure or something like that and going for it. Although I don't think it works on Pokemon that are a higher level. Or no, Guillotine is what it can learn. Well, it's back to fishing now, I guess. Okay, double Fred Durst evolution. We got the Beedrill. He has reached his maximum potential. Twin Needle. What do we get? Okay, we have Poison Sting, String Shot, Bug Bite, and Twin Beetle. Stabs twice with the four-legged stingers it may poison. I think it's better than Harden. But it's also better than String Shot. String Shot could be used. I'll get rid of Harden. My awesome bug poison coverage. I mean Nookie. He did it for the bookie. I gotta heal the duck. Okay. Go away. Okay. Right on the Lapras? Yeah, sure. Whee! Route 5. Ooh. Route 5. Route 5? What do we get on Route 5? Who knows? Who do I lead with? New route, new team member. Is this where we meet Sans? It's probably Buttmogger. We're gonna lead with Buttmogger. Yeah, unless they teleport. Route 5, Wet Valley. Oh, it's a one-way road. If I go down that way. Let's just catch what we catch. Houndour. Well, that's another dark type. I can't leave Buttmogger out against this thing. It will end poorly. Nice. I'll do one more. Yeah. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Gotta hold down and B. Nice. Now watch your next encounter be Gibble? Yeah. Give a nickname to the captured Houndour? Yes. Its name is Sans. Okay. Let's no longer lead with Buttmogger. I don't know, if this is Wet Valley and our first encounter was a Houndour, then it's probably better to just keep leading with the duck. Whew, I better take a rest. Ugh, that volcano takes a lot out of you. Let me heal your Pokemon so you don't get tired like me. Take care of yourself. Thanks, man. You. Are we in a forest or on a route? I can't tell. Last Sally Santillo. I could just water pulse this real quick. Bless me. Two-tailo. Fred Durst is trying to learn Pursuit. He's pursuing the Nookie. Okay. So... Poison Sting is a weak attack that may poison the foe. Twin Needle is a weak attack that may poison the foe, but one of them has poison, and one of them has bug. And Pursuit is a different type of move. I don't know what to do. Okay, so I think about it, right? Think about it. If I'm trying to hit super effectively with Bug, I'm going to be using Bug Bite, not Twin Needle. Twin Needle will work in situations where I'm trying to hit neutrally, get stab, and poison the foe. Whereas, like, Poison Sting, I would use in situations where I'm trying to hit super effectively and get stabbed and poison the foe. I think I'd get rid of Twin Needle. I don't know. I don't see the appeal of Beedrill right now. You tricked me. I didn't even say anything. Okay. Okay. Is your nature a match for mine? Let's synchronize in a beautiful battle to find out. Beauty Janice and the Curlia. Map. Okay. I'm water closing it. Like primarily fairy type. Nice. That's what we want to see. Maybe air cutter. Oh, it snapped out of confusion. I've yet to see that happen. Go me Aqua Jet. Even though Curlia had synchronized, it turns out you're not my type. Talk to Mr. Healer guy. Alright. Trainer tips. Keep an eye out for trees with a shady area between them. These indicate hidden grottos can be found there. These special areas have been appearing en masse ever since a meteorite strike. Simply interact with the trees and prepare to face a tough Pokemon. And in fact, if you use Cut, you'll even find one on this route. So earn the Vision Badge from Crater Town Gym, and then come back here to find it. The Vision Badge, huh? What's about down here? An ether. Trainer tips! Ah! Don't forget! Murkrow. All right. I'm curious about what this guy's deal is. Today is leg day. It's the most important day of the week. Some people skip leg day, but those people are wrong. Walking is your best way to work out your legs. If you walk enough, I'll give you a reward in celebration of leg day. Awesome. Now walk at least 150,000 steps to really work out those calves. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to. We will hit that naturally. This is a bug guy, and then I'll hop back down there. I'm looking for the next town over currently. A super potion. Oh. Pokemon Daycare is up and Crater Town is down. Oh, but there's a youngster.
Sometimes my shorts cause chafing while I run, but for the most part they're delightfully comfy and easy to wear.
You're challenged by youngster Ben. Oh. 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 He's switching to Lickitung.
Ow, my legs are chafing.
Okay, we got Pokemon Daycare up here. What? This leads back down to Route 5. Okay. Okay. You know what? Pokemon Daycare. I think this is a good place to call the stream for right now. We're going for another 5.5 hours, oh my god. But we made it. We didn't have to restart the whole game, which is what I thought we might have to do earlier in the game. And I'm glad that we didn't. We got some interesting encounters. We missed one. Some are good, some are bad. But it's been fun. So I'm gonna go ahead and put how do I do this? Put a save state right there. And we will go ahead and wrap up the stream. I'll take one last look at the team that we got here. Fred Durst, you're probably going to get replaced by Houndoom. Not going to lie. Ah, man, I'm really missing an Ogre. That was not a good Pokemon to lose moving forward. That Stunky was carrying me. Houndour, not Doom. Door. I stepped away for a bit. Yeah, I managed to catch a Houndour. We named it Sands. So next two names on the docket are Blue OPM 2 and Applebee's. So we'll see. We'll get the encounters for that next time. Next time I'm going live is next Tuesday at 9 a.m. So that's when I'll see y'all around. Let's get some music up here while I see if there is somebody to raid. I'm gonna try kicking you guys over to Caminator. I think he's currently live. Doing some Elden Ring invasions, so of course I'm gonna be looking at that. But yeah, thank you guys all for watching. If you want to see anything you missed, it'll be on the Paprika Jods channel. What else? If you want updates on when I go live, that'll be on the Twitter or Blue Sky. I hope you all have a good one. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. We will be back live again on Tuesday at 9 a.m. Pacific time. And for now, I'm going to kick y'all over to Caminator. But yeah, take care, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. Really looking forward to how this run unfurls, be it good or bad. But, yeah, bye-bye!